Is it reconnected now? Usually my Wi-Fi, for some reason, just like resets itself if I turn it off and back on. Like, not even the actual Wi-Fi, just like the connection to my PC. So hopefully my stream will be better off now. Although actually, now that I think about it, let me... Oh, fuck. Really? I knew it.
We can request off show. Get this party started.
Okay, we're doing my chat. I'm upset. I knew it. I'm upset because my Unity hasn't even opened yet, so I can't even close it.
Blame Cacti.
Cacti, this is all your fault. You told me to do it. How could you? Okay.
Alright,
So, what? Bitch, I'm coming too. Show let me in. Show let me in. Show let me in. Hip. He's hip. Hip. This is not letting me do it. Also, like, everything is breaking. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's... Oh, no. Please. Please. Like, literally everything is breaking right now. Help. Help. Everything's breaking. There we go. Okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Although I do need to get rid of that chat thing. That, not chat thing. Oh, okay, it's already gone. Cool. Good. Good. Okay. If I could get my chat back. Oh my god, and now Unity opens. Well, I don't want it now. I'm so sorry to anyone in my Discord server who's just got 3 notifications about me streaming today. Technical difficulties suck. And so does VR chat sometimes. Oh, please. Please. It's like being dumb. Thank you. It's like sometimes it was letting me click and sometimes it wasn't. Oh, the quiet forest, right, where you... Forgot about that. Well, Misty slept in a tree. So. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's loading. Hip. I was about to say. He sucks.
And you go.
Oh, no, come back. No, come back.
What was that?
Oh. This is mine now. He stole your brooch. He stole your brooch and they ate it. Oh. Yo, a bitch!
Is Kitty in here? It's like you're doing that thing where I don't see somebody.
I don't
Kitty.
I don't think so.
It says she's in the world. Okay.
Maybe she's still loading in.
I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Is she in the trees? Someone's in the trees. It's in the trees! She's in the trees! Yes! I jokingly said, what if she's in the trees? I look up and I just see her nameplate going down from the trees in the distance.
She's over there. Yeah, she's over there talking with Junie. She's over there talking with Junie. You were absolutely right. She
Oh
was
my
in the trees.
freaking god. It was the most... Okay. We couldn't figure out if Katie was here, so I made a joke, what if she's in the trees? And she was!
When we look over, we just see in the trees.
PCs, please reveal yourselves, and we'll go one by one of your abilities real quick, because we're getting caught up in things. Alright. Who wants to go first? Anybody want to take the lead here?
I can.
Gazlyn, fancy ability, show them off. Whatever you got.
Summonable sword. Very quick teleport. I also have a basic ranged attack.
Should they react to that in any way specifically?
It hurts. It does damage.
Physical damage, it hurts, got it.
It gets, I can make it very dark. Just,
Oh.
pretend it's very dark and you can't see because it's very dark and you can't see.
I see sparkles.
So there's not going to be a lot of pretending you need to do with that. Invisibility is fairly straightforward.
Invincible? Oh wait, I forgot.
Yep. And then I also have a flare, which is new. That's 2D audio for all the cast.
Oh, that's the thing! Yeah.
Praise the heavens.
And beyond that, I can summon a portal.
Whee!
Okay, cool. Thank you. So that's everybody's abilities.
And this character's name is Eric.
Yeah, that's Eric.
Hi, everybody. My name's Eric,
CQ, Demir,
and I'm an alcoholic.
Everything is perfect.
I can glow. And I can make the ground explode.
Okay, cool.
Tremors knockdown, whatnot on explosion.
Sword.
Okay. Okay, the only weapon I have is this thing. It spins really fast. I'm sure you can figure out what that does to you. But it also excretes poison. If this poison gets into your blood, it will clot your blood, and if you get enough blood clots, you're finna die. Unless your character doesn't die by blood clots, by reasons.
It's a poison fist, man.
If it gets in your mouth, you'll feel sick, probably vomit it up, but it's non-lethal. It's only lethal if it gets in your blood.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Just if people get hit, they're poisoned. That's kind of the gist of it.
I don't know, someone might suck on it.
Get poison from that.
I don't think you understand.
You're gonna be. Are you pretty ready?
You understand
I'm on a motherfucking
How
dragon right now.
desperate and lonely that sounded.
Okay, so then, what else do we have?
Yes.
I know, I didn't forget Cacti. I was just gonna say, I was saying that people didn't because Cacti was gonna run it out. But Cacti, if you wanna go now.
Why do I have a fart cloud here?
You don't.
Really, the only thing I have is this healing spell, which shouldn't really affect you guys. But.
It burns!
No, you have a knife, cacti.
You
Wait a moment, why do I feel better?
Yeah. This is Eve. She's got 2 drones. She uses them to scout right now. She's also got a fusion sword with her now.
Oh god, I gotta get back into my American accent as well.
And she can
Alright.
also fly.
Just so that I
Not
kind
just
of
that,
get
she
back
can
into
also
character,
power.
I guess I'll just be speaking to myself for a bit.
She has a scanner on her, but she has to scan for it to work. So while that's on, she's completely still. She
Sorry,
also-
I have to
also
adjust
has
my
her own computer
glasses,
on
which
her.
I don't usually wear in VR. I'm dancing to nothing.
Missed the meeting. Wow.
remember, you're not invisible in that one.
Do you ever just dance to nothing?
Fuck, that's right.
Well, I'm dancing to this
One I can act.
really deep, dark, sad, gothic music right now. Dun, dun, dun,
Did someone say gothic music?
Very
Well, there's no music in this world, so no music for me. You're mine now. I keep forgetting that Misty has a higher voice. Shit. This is why I need to practice. I'm gonna clot your blood. Suck on my poison. Ziku ziku.
Yeah, did it again.
We can barely hear you.
This doesn't do anything for your healing. No.
Barrier.
I told you I could do it. Oh, that's dark.
Alright, Junie and Kitty, you both gotta reveal your characters and what they can do. Just real quick so people know. Kitty, why don't you go first because you got your power out already?
Okay. Okay. So basically, if you see this, it paralyzes a limb for 10 seconds. Whether it's from the shoulder down or leg down.
Damn.
And if I punch you in the neck, it's from the torso down. I'm just gonna paralyze you. It's just a muscle spine for 10 seconds.
Easy.
Judy?
Then they're paralyzed permanently and dead.
So as you know, this is Cecilia. She does not have any outward magic to like attack, but she does have magic that fortifies her body on the inside, so she's a little sturdier. You're gonna need to hit her a little harder to take her down. Other than that, there's nothing really to show it, but she's just a little sturdier than normal. And Rory's getting beat up.
How did I
They top.
turn that
Pretty
off?
standard for supplies, though.
Weird.
Hey, looks like you're gonna win the
Laura, could you run by that for timing? What's happening?
I'm just gonna
Right. Anyway,
see it.
so otherwise, we should be good with everything else. Make sure we know playability, but watch out for them. Do our best to work with the situation. Other than that, I think we could start off from where we were last episode. Everybody good? Any questions?
Tree.
Actually, I just remembered. Can I add one more something?
Hold on. What's up?
This be like after the full night of rest, or
Yeah, it'll be after the night of rest. That's the thing. Coffee, what's up?
I just want to say, Eve's also a robot. She's sturdier too, and a bit tankier.
Yeah, I probably figured that. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So, if you see Eve, she's a little harder to kill. Got it. Alright.
Wait, are we talking about who's harder to kill?
I mean, we mostly
I'm
just
not
kind
about
of
to do a
run
whole
that
discussion on that, please.
I forgot which tree I slept in.
Don't worry about that. Yeah.
Thank you.
I remember. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there exactly.
Tree.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
Wee.
here.
I had to change like my
Tree.
Relax, man. We're all here to help you. You know that.
I know it's so relaxing, bro. It's just that people have been complaining to me that we've been taking too long to start, so I'm trying to put you on it and it's not going.
Don't worry. Listen, we're about to start now, but I just want to let you know. I did suggest something to worry. He'll tell you later.
Yeah.
So it'll probably help you out in the near future.
Okay. Cool. Also, my headset's acting up, so that's already putting like the fear in me.
Relax. If something happens, we'll still, the flow of RP will still continue. We all are watching.
Okay. Let me put my armor on. I need to go on fire and steam.
Where's me? Smile, I see you. I'm sleeping in a tree.
I'm burning up.
Hello. Okay, she doesn't have her eyes closed, but just like pretend that she does. Can you teleport? Misty, no, she actually cannot do magic at all. She is magically disabled. And by that, I mean she was born with a mana pool so small, it is basically non-existent. So every other person in this world has a mana pool, which allows them to do magic, because, you know, it creates mana. She doesn't have mana. She's basically a magicless person. And it's not something she can control, it's not something she can, like, get treatment for. It's just how she was born.
Guns, get in position. I'm double blinking.
Which makes... Sorry about all the clearing of my throat, by the way.
I'm gonna start the countdown in a second. Be ready.
I don't want to have, like... I don't want to be clearing my throat while in character, so I'm trying to get it all out the way now.
Alright, so be ready. In 5, 4...
Actually, no, she probably would have woken up early.
2,
She's gonna be awake, just chilling in the tree.
go.
Missy just chilling in the tree. But yeah. It actually makes Misty and Marlon's relationship kind of more poetic, because she doesn't have any magic, and then he just has so much. And actually, her hairpin, the one that spins, that's not magic based. There's actually little magnets in her glove that make it spin. Yeah. It's actually mechanical. And the poison isn't mana based either. It's just an amalgamation of chemicals, mostly based off of venom from snakes. Which is why it clots the blood when it gets into the blood. But it's not exactly like venom. So if she didn't want to kill someone, but she did want them poisoned and unable to fight, she would just make them ingest the venom. Or the poison, I guess. Also, by the way, from last session, she actually got a pretty bad wound in her front. So that is currently only being held together by a pretty loose stick that is very thin, able to be melded pretty easily. There's some clean-ish leaves inside the wound, kind of to bandage it up, but, well, not bandage it, it's like... She tried to fill it up so that it would stop bleeding faster and wouldn't let anything get inside that she didn't want to.
he the one to attack you? But
Yes.
why?
Tell me he's not himself.
So the rumors were true.
Very. It was a blast of dark magic and the... I don't know what attack it was, but it was a giant. I guess...
It
Rooster
was
that
before.
was made of darkness.
It was before your
Attacked me
time
with
that you arrived here. My father, Gloria, was apparently overtaken by the darkness.
I guess I didn't take off her feet bones, because whenever I walk, it's gonna
But it sounds like
throw it back
he
to
is
the ground.
my
No.
father's puppet. Or he, she, don't even know what the darkness is. My head is spinning.
I know.
Scuff. 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 I'm just gonna, yep.
It's thanks to our friend that I made it back as well as I did. If you want to introduce yourself to them.
I don't think we ever got your name.
Just call me Z. It's coming from another
Z?
town farther from here, and I haven't seen monsters like that in a long time.
Well, maybe it's lower on the continent here than it is in places. But right, well, I don't know what your ultimate goal is or what to deal with, but we're going to be fighting more of those monsters, so just
If
to
you
warn
need a hand,
if
I'm
you
happy
follow
to
us.
help.
I was about to do swords.
Ah,
They'll crouch down, which is not a misty thing. But I can't cross my legs. I'm physically incapable of doing that. It hurts. I'm disabled. Closest I can do
Where
to
is it that
Misty
you're
is
headed?
kneeling.
to the north, near the original location of Hellsgard. It's not extremely far now, but it seems that before we had left, I received intel that Hellsgard itself is not easily approachable from the front. Apparently, Nightmare has
I want to
all
go
of
sit
his
in the tree.
minions there as we speak. So, when my speaks with the Queen of Austria, she said that there was a base nearby that we could resupply.
Ow! Wait.
Keep up at least a formation. Maybe there might be ways to infiltrate Hellsgard other than the front.
Maybe divide and conquer. Send some of the guard maybe out front to make a distraction, and we can sneak into the back.
I don't mind to work if they're willing to help. I think so. Well, it's good. At least we have some more hands to help. Welcome Eve. Kind of chaotic.
I can see that.
Alright, so I think we should make some final preparations to head towards that base and prepare for one hell of a fight.
He's gonna undo the wrapping. Put it down.
Yeah. I guess
Start unpacking the wound.
Alright, so everybody just finish gathering up your supplies and we'll move when everybody is ready to do so.
She's got blood on her hands. Now she's like scooping out the leaves from the wound.
Thank you, friend.
She rips off some more leaves. Starts repacking the wound with like fresh leaves.
Well, we're going into a hard battle. Ready for it?
Takes the branch, wraps it back around, ties it up.
Let's hope that son, mother, love, that things will be okay.
Misty was not paying attention to that at all.
Robert?
She was more thinking of
Stable
other things.
has not checked on since people were sleeping in that area. Did not want to disturb. Did not seem like he was bleeding or anything. I think he is okay.
It's a relief. After that fall he took. Welcome to the team, Z. Notice with your hands, you may have a better chance of things.
Yeah, they don't do much. They know how to throw a few punches and paralyze a few limbs.
Sometimes it's the best thing we can do. Any skill is a useful skill if you know how to make it combat-wise.
Any way I can help us stop
Are
this
you all right?
madness would be great.
Morning.
Morning.
Check on Noel.
You should be fine
Are
now.
you alright? I saw you were rather injured yesterday.
Maybe it's a little
Should
overdue.
be put up now.
Right.
By the way, you can see
I'll do something about
like a branch wrapped around her chest really scruffily.
4 years of traveling, this is like many. I'm not from here.
I see. That is very long time.
You never did answer my question, though. Are you alright?
I've been traveling for 4 years. This was
I've been worse.
here about 2 days.
checking it out.
So, if you're traveling with it, do you have any combat capabilities?
Let's just say I'm highly trained and I can paralyze people.
Stable levels.
Hold out your hand.
Magic?
It's got traces of blood and leaves on it.
It's a moss from up north. Rub it in the wound, it should heal it quicker.
Short.
You just have that on hand?
That's running through any limbs or from your torso.
It's usually from death.
I can block the
Haven't needed it
energy
in a
of your
while.
nerves so you lose function.
Well, my immune system works pretty quickly, so I don't usually... She unties the branch. I don't usually need it. I use it more for the animals. There's actually leaves stuffed into a pretty deep cut. She just rubs around the wound.
10 seconds, small eternity.
You know we have a healer, correct? If necessary.
Magic was never my thing. I'd prefer to let it heal naturally. That's how I got such a great immune system.
Probably about 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, Misty has a really good immune system.
It's understandable for late skirmishes, but we're going into a
So you're not from this world,
battle
huh?
now.
That's something I haven't heard of.
Not if it's time for it to eventually heal.
Wait, I think.
Wouldn't it be better to
No,
keep
you're
the mana for everyone else?
Maybe.
sorry,
Then your life is any less
I
important.
can understand you.
Well, I wasn't summoned. So in the eyes of the public, my life is less important.
Right. That's at least 2 of us that are summoned.
You think I
I
was?
think honestly that's all of them.
My point still stands.
He's from here, he's from here. Those 2 are from,
You guys do look different. Sorry. Not used to seeing summons.
Normally with this. Absolutely terrible, but I understand.
Don't think you look terrible. You look fine to me. And then again, I seem pretty
Besides,
weird.
if I'm meant to die in this fight, then I'll die either way.
So, where's the weight come from?
They just leave things up to fate then.
Say it's far away.
I try my best, and if fate decides that it's time for me to join the wind, then I will.
It's a place where most people don't know.
Hmm.
And a lot of people like to keep it that way.
Shame. I would have thought your resolve would have been a bit stronger.
Say that.
I've found that people who fear death tend to hold back a lot more.
I want to see if everyone else is getting ready to go.
There's a difference between accepting that you'll die and looking forward to it.
Yeah. Got a feeling more of those.
If I was looking forward to it, I think I would have let a couple different animals take my life first.
Hey, you two. You all packed up? Ready to leave?
Yes.
Right. I'll check with everybody else.
Packed up as if we own anything.
I do have a sword.
We don't exactly pack up your sword.
Sometimes I forget it places. It's always hard to pull up.
I guess that's the useful part of having a weapon that can count as an accessory. Never put it down, never lose it.
Wouldn't happen to have any water. Yeah, would you? My bag's empty. I was actually on my way to refill. It's time to get moving.
The point I was trying to make is I'm not good at talking. If you're gonna die, at least try not to. Without anyone else. Look after those animals, I'm sure they'd not do too well.
Get ready to go.
Yeah, we're not blind or deaf.
We weren't exactly ready. We weren't exactly ready yet, so just fits what are you doing?
I'm patting your back.
I'm patting you. Demir cares. I got a friend. Just hiding in the woods like a nature doctor. Well, no. I don't remember what we came. Oh no, we came here because we're on the way to find one of the crystals that Nightmare has. So, passing through the woods, we just set up camp for a night.
Something new my boy had?
Wouldn't say hiding per se.
We're ready now. Let's move.
Also, fun fact, Misty doesn't believe in any deity. So when she believes that death is like the end, she doesn't feel like there is anything after death.
I gotta keep things documented.
What? Excuse me?
If everybody's comfortable with that, I'm gonna call that RPN for this scene.
I gotta keep everything documented? What? What?
You're on thin fucking ice.
And up in the sky, you see some idiot on a dragon just screaming.
Also, what do you mean on thin ice, bitch?
I saw you in my peripherals, but I could only see like the end of your mask because I was like, if she walks past me.
Oh no, don't worry. We had a nice chat with Demia, who now knows that she doesn't care if she dies. No!
Holy shit.
No! It's mine, give it
You die,
back.
I'll kill you.
Give it!
You die, I'll
Oh
kill
my
you.
fucking
You
god.
die, I'll kill you.
No, 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 no. You know my VR treadmill? It's right here. I reached out. Your hand was exactly where the strap was, and then that actually scared me.
No, so I get the same thing happening too. Sometimes when I touch bottle, it's like I can feel it.
No, that's phantom touch. This is me touching an object exactly where you are. It's scary.
No, I mean photo. It's like I can almost feel this.
Oh wow, haha. You bitch! Bitch. I had to fucking check. He's a bitch. The thing is, Lara sometimes actually does put down Publix. Or like Friends Plus or something that isn't Invite Plus. So I wouldn't be surprised. Is that a... Nope. But yeah, Misty, as I was saying earlier on, Misty has a really good immune system. She was born into a beast hunting family. So they already lived out in the woods. It's just they lived in a camp rather than just by themselves. It was more like a tribe than anything. They were somewhat civilized. They still went and talked to people because they would sell the materials that they got from beast hunting, like different venoms, fangs, leathers, all that kind of stuff. They would sell it, so they could buy materials that they couldn't get on their own. Just to survive. And then they would eat whatever meat they had left. But Misty was cast out of her, family at a very young age because she decided, well, not very young, but, relatively young. She was old enough to become independent or anything like that. Because she decided she didn't want to kill animals anymore. Because she tried hunting down a dragon, because it was kind of going on a rampage, and then another animal kind of came by. Can't remember what it was. And it tried to kill Misty, but the dragon actually stepped in and attacked the other animal and saved Misty's life. It did attack with fire though, so the Misty's mask actually melted into her skin, but she survived. And even though she'd been hunting that dragon originally, it still saved her life. So at that point, she was just kind of like, I don't want to hunt anymore. This animal saved my life, even though I gave it every reason not to. Actually, wait, I need to test something. Wait, what? Then why was it being... Okay, I guess my stuff was just being funny. Is that a Dee? Is that a baby? Is that a baby?
Practice.
Oh, I'm upset. I'm not Alice, so I can't... Then again, you would like me more than him because I've been taking care of you for, a long time.
I gave him meat.
Yeah, that's fine. He's a dragon.
I gave him cooked pork.
That's fine. He can eat whatever. Just don't give him chocolate. He's like a dog. Just treat him like a dog.
God, no.
Just give him the same diet as a dog.
So Kane is gonna ask Misty a favor. It's okay if he borrows Dee Dee for a while. He's going to ask her.
Yeah,
whether she says yes or no, that's up to her.
She's probably gonna say no purely because she clearly can't really survive on her own in a fight. She's gonna need an animal to take care of her.
Sword.
Yeah.
Sword.
Yeah.
The moss acts like a minor healing potion.
Chocobo
Oh.
are the way of the future.
Nice.
Chocobo cars are the way of the future.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Find 3 of those.
Oh no. Why did you give it to her?
What's horsepower?
She has really good immune system. If she didn't, she probably would have died of disease. Oh, true.
Sorry, you gotta get back on.
Oh yeah, she also had like a scram on her back, but
Which one makes me not stuck?
front?
Which one makes me not,
Front? What?
Back one, I think.
Okay, even then, even if you do get stuck, just go in the other one right after, and then you'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, you good?
Just don't get off mid-A, because then you'll have a problem.
I'm so proud of that model.
I love that model. Thank you. It's so adorable. Eee.
I'll be able to fire one day.
Don't worry, there's an in-character reason for him not being able to shoot fire right now. Like, right now he's sick, so we're giving him these purple flowers which are acting as medicine.
Aw.
Although,
He's eating his veggies.
I'm assuming Kane did not bring any, so Misty's probably going to scold him for that. Because she told him where they were, and told him to give him a certain amount a day, and if he didn't bring any, I'm a bitch slap him.
Player characters.
Bitch.
They're gonna start this scene, so get back to the beginning, you rascals.
I'm gonna eat you.
Guys, stop trying to vandalate.
Save point!
You just lost your save point. You're not getting your save point. Oh my god.
Hello.
Joe needs to be quoted on that.
I know you.
Joe needs to be quoted on
You're
that.
mine.
So upset.
Hello. I love you. Shh. Be my child or I'll kill you. This is a threat. No! Hello. Ow.
You said vandalate. That was very clearly vandalate.
I'm not on the floor, am I? Wait. Am I on the floor now? A little bit. Yeah.
A little bit floaty.
Tell me when to stop.
I'm already yes.
Good enough.
We don't save here, we just don't die.
Saves.
No!
You are now.
Just not even a safe state? No! Not even a safe state.
Careful, you gotta run off auto saves.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Disabled.
Oh shit. Well.
Shame.
Oh my god, you are the brightest thing in existence right now.
I know.
I don't know. Have you seen the all
glorious.
soldiers? Fancy shield generators on them.
Okay, listen. They ain't as bright as this. They wish they were as bright as this.
Look,
They're there.
for once, I'm not pasty. I'm tan.
Nah, I'm pink. Rage Shadow Legend.
So I spent a day in the sun. Can you tell?
Yeah. No. We're not advertising Reach Out Legends. Stop it.
You're not. This video is pretty.
This video is brought to you by Rage of the Shadowy Legendary Babies.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to take them all. Oh wait, no, these are our friends. We can't take them out.
Excuse me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright,
We could take them friends.
Yeah, you could take them out. You know, you could take them out for sushi.
you guys get comfortable. I'm gonna stop counting soon. Oh, what the hell?
No.
Your bare ass if you don't stop messing around.
Oh boy.
It does. This whole evolving in here. Thumbs up, EOT.
I'm hearing burps. Burp.
That's probably my burp.
For the guard.
Makes sense. There's a tree right there.
Not to mention gigantic birds.
Exactly.
Oh, Eric!
What did you eat?
I was meaning to put like a toggle
Play a
I can choose
cactus.
whether or not it plays a fart sound.
Please come back to world.
No.
We are going to start. No, that wasn't a request anyway. So we're going to do the countdown. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
These are Callan soldiers.
Well, that
I think
looks
so.
like it means a god. Hail. Hey.
Welcome to our camp. What brings you here?
We're looking to see if we can help with the house god situation. We have some matters to take care of as well.
Ah,
Maybe we
yes,
could-
we were informed about that.
Maybe we could join on this venture together and maybe make a push to. She's fine. She's with us.
Well, hello, you little adorable little guy.
Noted with you guys.
As long as you don't cause any trouble, but anyhow.
I don't think I have any. Maybe I got a little sweet root on my leg. Oh, a little bit. You want a bit of sweet root?
Very well. Very well. Like I said, don't cause
Picky eater.
We'll be just fine.
Of course.
Well,
Misty, you might have waited for preparations to finish really quickly before you decided to link to the. Oh God! Where did you just come from? That's one of us. That's one of us.
well, I know someone who would like a little sweet root.
Hi.
Hi. You want some sweet root? Yep. Well, scales are looking
Bit of a
good.
bumpy ride. Yeah.
Really? Bumpy because of you, or bumpy because he decided to have fun with you?
We'll just say he had fun with me.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really rode a dragon like that before. You did good. You did real good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Is there any way in the near future I could use Dee Dee again? Or
My name is Nada.
Well, I mean... Well, he wasn't exactly mine to give away in the beginning, so... I think he should stay with me unless... issues arise.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't think Alice would be very happy with me if she found out I was giving away her dragon to just about anyone.
I'm sorry. I have a lot of issues.
Oh, right, the supplies.
I hope you brought some of his
Watch
flowers.
out, Dee Dee. I did.
Good.
Any supplies around there you think could have been there? Anything
His scales seem more moisturized, so he's clearly getting better. It's good news.
Yeah, giving him his medicine.
Hmm.
Here.
How many did you give him today?
Right now just 2.
Alright, I guess I'll give him one to when sunset. And then he should be good for the day.
Yeah, it was morning. During flight, we took a bit of a quick break. Gave him his medicine. So.
Well, once we get him back up and running with his fire, he'll be a lot better in combat. Would be good to get him some combat training.
We just have to be
I
careful.
assume you just got here, seeing from the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Be like taking notes. Just also know how to work the diplomatic field.
Who's the new person?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying much attention. People are people. That's good enough for me. No, I'm kidding. Her name was Z. She helped us out in one of the battles on the travel here.
You ever seen a chocobo there? Eve?
I haven't.
Oh goodness, Dragon Tail.
Okay.
They're more of a rare bird to the east. Not the one that's seen much around here.
Easy,
Very lively
easy.
dragon.
Don't worry, he's just trying to make friends. He's a very friendly dragon, you know.
Oh yes. Besides his tail swipe.
Well, you can't exactly help that.
So, Kane.
Hmm?
I think you mutual acquaintance of ours, Glenn.
Misty?
I hope.
What's wrong?
Well, we
He's trying to make friends.
don't need to talk about it too much right now, but
Oh, okay.
just know that.
Look, his head
You
is
did
down. He's
attack him.
docile.
Did he hurt you in any way?
Watch out, Dee Dee. His beak is sharp. You don't want to get him in a bad mood.
It's alright.
A lot was shown. A lot has been revealed.
Right. Your name's Z, correct?
And
Some people call me, yes.
Oh, sorry I didn't formally get to
quite the acrobatic you're doing
introduce
with your
myself.
leg there.
Noel Riviere. I'm
Pleasure.
the
I'm a bit flexible. What can
head
I
of the
say?
team right now. Although that's
Want to meet a new friend?
at this point.
Let's hope that
Come on.
Well, it's a pleasure.
after
I'm
this mission we can sit down and figure out everything.
happy I could offer it to help.
There's a lot we have to figure out.
Alright. Wait a moment. Why are they betting on us? Wait, they're betting
welcome.
on us?
Suppose?
Get your ass to work.
I didn't mean to break the chocobo.
We don't have much here, but
I didn't mean to break the chocobo.
we might need any.
I'm dying. I didn't mean to bring the chocobo.
I will say, word of warning. House guard is, seems something is being prepared. Not a lot of movement has been happening lately.
Bring your chocobo back.
Not sure why. Can't get a lot of people in. Wouldn't have to know.
Back to the spot that he was now originally. Somebody let him loose.
Did you let him loose? Good boy.
What does bring you?
You have that.
Our little secret.
I apologize. What was that?
What brings the heroes? I guess up here.
I might actually miss that once.
It's alright. You won't come back?
Clever.
Come on.
Let's talk more honor. More than that is dueling than fighting.
Especially with this.
Yes. Some people just
Party.
don't have
duel is fight. It's not on.
Yes,
Can we
that's
go
why we hope maybe you guys could help us. We just need you guys
tricks
to
too.
I think he's lonely.
whether it be explosions or something to
Like I
draw
said,
most
feeling
of
the
the troops
battlefield doesn't really matter.
forward.
we
You
all?
don't have to fight.
I can learn a thing or two
Just
from you.
need something to move them all away so we can go
I
into
come
the
from the
battle.
streets. What do you expect?
Possibly.
And not
Doesn't know
noble
everything
like
about
others.
themselves. Understandable, but I guess down here we're all the same.
Hello.
Okay.
You didn't get rid of the bird.
Right.
Get that hook!
You know, if he's not actually taking that cargo anywhere, you might want to let him off the leash.
So,
seems the heroes are planning to fight against health.
You can go explore.
Yes.
Yes.
The
With
more
that
the
being
merrier,
said,
I guess.
Just don't fly too far.
whatever is happening in there is pretty bad news. They want us to create a distraction. So I want all of you to gather explosives, anything loud. We have to make a scene. Get them to focus on.
We're thin none as it is,
do
but
that?
we'll make it work, yeah. Yes. We got it. We
You
have
don't
to.
have to fight, thankfully. We just need you guys to lure the main forces after you. Wild goose chase, if you will. And then we'll come in for the back and hopefully we can push in.
Missy's not even paying attention to the plan. Oh my god. I just realized that. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. It's probably because it's frustrated with all those restraints on it all the time.
We're grabbing this bag. I don't
What's
want anyone
carrying
to
things?
touch it.
On an easy strings.
Wonderful.
You're really hard to understand with that mask on.
Well, great way to go into battle.
Right, so you were talking about supplies, I think? I barely caught it.
Yeah, I brought some supplies just in case.
Protects us, thanks. We kind of need it.
Potions, mana potions.
Oh, look at the poor thing. He's lonely. Try to spend time with that anyone he can.
Gunpowder.
Oh.
There you go. Please don't cause me more problems.
Goodness.
How well are they feeding you? Your feathers aren't thin, so I'll assume you're not self-plucking. Good sign.
There are like 2 more crates there. Yeah, these explosives will do just fine. I'm not trying to blow up.
Not too tight.
Be careful with them. They're a little feisty at times.
Can you take a look?
Well, I would be feisty if I was put up in all of this every day.
Explosive crates of
That's all we have. Make do. That seemed pretty calm. Yeah. Bok, you too.
They're usually very loving creatures in the wild. The fact that it's feisty means it's unhappy.
We're all pretty unhappy here. I mean, look around.
I did want to comment on this
place.
camp. I mean, I live in the woods, and even I've seen better camps than this.
Well, whatever's happening in Houseguard is somewhat did this. They sort of ran us out of that place. It's just as far back as this.
They're heavier than they look.
Just gotta get better reason by store, but just.
But I'm assuming you're with the heroes, so hopefully you can. At least we're hoping.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
Okay, looks like we have some bigger ones over here. Stacked one, yeah, these will do just nicely.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'll see if I can find where your snacks are and bring a few over later.
Creating a diversion. Gonna make a big bang.
If you go out, then one way. What order?
So he's fixing it.
Oh,
Regardless,
the heroes, these assistants, so we might say
I think they might be the heroes.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear where that they were traveling. Oh.
You know, I've been humbled greatly in my time. I think the heroes are going to be needed with the Queen and the Pope meeting. I was able to talk to the Why
we
not?
may not trust them. They're gonna be
They're
our-
helping us.
Politics! Something that she does not care about.
Stood in front of the queen a few times.
A lot of the rumors.
Oh, Misty really wants to get up on one of those trees. Ooh, scaffolding. Good thing about being an antisocial character, I can wander off whenever I like. I'm out of bounds. I'm just gonna go wandering and eventually come back. Okay, the reason she's wandering a lot is because she's been cooped up in Trista for so long that now she's got the freedom, she's like really like hanging on to it. It's like when you have a cat or a dog hooked up into your house their whole lives and then you let them off the leash one time and they go sprinting off and like never come back. Because they usually get lost. But, you know, she won't get lost. I mean, she probably will, but then she can just come right back. I don't know where I am. It's okay. I think I'm like towards the beginning, actually. This is really nice music, actually. I don't know what those are. I'm not gonna touch them. They don't exist. I have a way to climb up to the second floor. Oh my god, it's a canonical way to climb up to the second floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can eavesdrop on people.
We have one. We should take one more. Okay, we have two. Alright, that should be enough.
I want you all to take note that the party's small. You may have to fight. Make sure you come back alive. We're already down.
I lived on the street, so I know how to handle myself and other people.
Love you guys. We don't want to lose any of you.
This is fun.
Good luck, you mentioned. Don't nuke yourself. Come back alive. That's all that matters. We'll have a rematch. No dirty tricks, duel. Fair and square. Okay, a duel. I agree.
I have my money.
What the fuck? Bet on him? Well, he knows who it is. And I fucked up anyway, because I used dirty tricks. I was fucking I flew you any day, jerk. That's the one who took some pocket sand from me.
Alright, turn down the music of the world. I really wanted to slide down. Oh my god, just wait. I'm so tempted. God, I have a way of finding places that we're really not meant to go. I have a thing for being up high. That's just a thing with all of my characters.
I was away from camp when. Unfortunately, I was also away from camp. I don't know. Wait, they just like buried the boy?
He was alive, as I heard. I think they might have. I don't know. We have to have.
Okay, you know what? You know what? That's a very important question.
We'd like to inform you that we can only spare two. Our president was saying that for days already. We are planning to create a big diversion. We can only allocate two.
Two is more than enough. I was expecting one, too. That's ideal.
Very well. We're making some final preparations. We could get useful.
Of course. And thank you again for may the sun watch your pedal and help lead you into a glorious victory.
Religion. Missy doesn't like religion. She just sees it as people flocking to, like, glorify one thing for, like, no reason.
Yeah. Should be able to put something around here. Here's put something a little bit over there. Very close shot. I'll go. Sit me down.
Hi!
Together.
Demir, look at me! Demir! I think I have to adjust my glasses soon. Fuck.
You ready for the fight? I won't say that we come out unharmed, but we come out okay. Everyone comes out with all their fingers and toes. How's that gonna react?
You need to explore to find the optimal way for survival. Legit! And Misty just likes being up high. It gives her a tactical advantage. Plus, she can eavesdrop on people because no one looks up. For, like, some reason. No, don't laugh. I'm surprised you didn't notice that there's actually a gap in the gate at the very back.
I didn't bother looking for it.
Exactly. You have to explore to find the optimal way of survival. Well, at least they got all of the garments off. Aw, Look at him. He's so happy now. Adorable. Aw, and here I thought you were gonna join me. Oh well. Yo, just chilling up here. Don't even worry about it. Actually, wait, I wanna fucking... I'm gonna have to sit down on the edge. Risky. She falls off here. I'm breaking my legs. It's okay. I wouldn't take him for the fishing type. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I had pop before I started the stream.
We're gathering.
I heard you.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting supplies, so you might want to come over.
Alright. Anyone want to catch me, or am I gonna have to land on my feet?
Covering right there.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I'll be right here. Come on. We got two of us down here.
She can land perfectly fine.
Whee!
Oh, oh. Yes,
Shush. I landed on the crate. Shush.
And you said you needed to be caught. Huh.
And then I proceeded to move to the other one. That was fun.
Yes. It looked like fun. Although I'm pretty sure I would tear it if I tried to do that. Armor is a little heavy.
Plus, you would probably rip the fabric just with the sharp edges.
Yeah.
So fishing.
Good way to cut fabric, though.
The most awkward thing. Fishing. Yeah. Okay. She doesn't even know how awkward that was. It's fine. That's. I'm fine.
I thought they were gathering supplies.
Oh, is this the backpack that he's talking about? Yeah, they're grabbing the backpack I came with.
Sorry, I got adjust the glasses. It's fine. She's wearing a mask.
Alright, so here's the plan. From what Keen has brought from Trista, we have what would be 2 healing potions and 2 mana potions for everyone. In the fact of more of a resurrection crystal, which is a stronger healing, I believe Eka would be an acceptable person to hold on to it.
Oh, thanks. Nah, it's fine. I'm probably gonna die.
That's good.
Oh, you know what?
He holds out a very bright shimmering green crystal.
When we get there, Misty's probably gonna wuss out last second.
Whenever you need to supplement a
She
healing
heard that we're
regimen,
going up
just
against
use
nightmares,
mana.
guys.
Just the crystal will help support. I think it's
She's definitely gonna wuss out last minute.
something of that matter.
She's not willing to fucking die over this.
Excuse me. Which one of you is
Yes.
heading the frontal assault, I suppose?
Whatever
What
you need.
supplies do you need?
Well, we had talked to one of the other soldiers and they had already given us the supplies. I don't want to take any more than necessary since it would deprivate you all, so.
I'm simply worried. You do not seem to be of the highest value. Some are beginning question if heroes were needed. But that is only for the Pope's protection that will be coming to the Queen. Though able bodies are always a good thing, so I will fight alongside you.
Wait a minute, did you just say the Pope and the Queen are meeting?
Oh,
Yes.
just some rumors.
Oh dear.
She doesn't care about
So it is
politics.
the God's will. It is our way forward.
Still
That is a big
talking
political
politics.
move.
I don't really care. Met the Pope once. He seemed alright.
It is certain is our victory. Regardless.
Sure. He's a man that heads the Temple of Light. He has, as far as I understand, a very high level of light construction, even beyond what I can muster. It's a very powerful man. Right. Well, we're just going to do our planning for the mission ahead. Just allow us to divvy out the supplies and we'll be ready to move in a few moments.
Very well.
So I'm like 90% sure there's a single pixel in my right eye lens that is just dead.
We'll remain close by.
Like, I don't notice it half the time, but then there's like times where it's up against like a really white background and I just see it.
Right, well, with the combined supplies that Keen has brought and our supplies, there should be 2 health and 2 mana potions for everyone. But this is all we might have until we can get accumulated, so make sure that we divvy up the proportions as such. Everybody?
Who uses the most magic around here?
If I had to say
Probably me.
You can have two of
And
the 2
probably
mana
me.
potions because I don't do any magic whatsoever. Incapable.
Congrats, you know, 3 mana potions, Noel.
You know, these aren't, well, don't have to be for yourself. Be for others.
Yes.
Then why don't the others just take them for themselves?
Preoccupied in front to hand out potions.
That's fair. I don't even.
Oh, I mean,
I don't even
as
know
long
if
as everybody at least.
work on me. Shit.
Well, way to find out.
It might be good to advise the soldiers if we're going to let any magic fly.
Yeah, I'd probably rather not. Extra mana potion. Worst case scenario, I get.
She only took
mana,
the 2 health
big
potions, by the way.
doesn't work.
Well, as far as I understand, with the body, it doesn't help you recover, but it might help with your alternate use of magic, say your portals or your blast. Maybe.
It might. I don't want to waste one just to see if it works though. Don't have a lot.
No, I'm just agreeing with the theory that it may help.
Yeah.
Right. Well, with this mission, some of us have been to Houseguard before. It is a massive kingdom with so much incredibly defensible position. It's higher up, and
Misty only
we
would
may get
have
stuck
ever
with
been
some
to,
fighting
like,
from above on the way.
the wildlife areas.
Think of
So, forestry
a
and stuff.
smaller version of a mountain, I guess, with a rotating walkthrough. I'm not exactly sure how to explain it. But if we work with the god, we may not fight nearly as much.
I thought you said the
While
god then. I was
it
gonna be
pains me to
so
say that
confused.
They might just be fodder for the slaughter. We know better off what the condition of the darkness is. My duty is to watch you all. They are trained fighters, they can fight for themselves.
Oh no. Oh no. Misty! No. This is giving Misty even more reason to pull
Sorry
out.
if that makes me feel cruel, but that is my
It's war.
prerogative.
Smart play.
No, actually, back in character for a sec.
Right. Then we'll convene with the soldiers, get our 2 extra bodies, and be prepared. Everyone, ready your weapons. We're going to war.
If 2 fully trained soldiers are seen as
You heard him. Ready your arms.
cannon fodder, basically,
I hope you don't drop
what am
that
I
so
gonna be able
much.
to do? I have no magic. I have no fighting capabilities. This was just for mostly self-defense and taking down animals. Animals I can take. These are magical creatures. Magical beings who've taken down countless heroes.
We have to retreat at all. We most likely won't come here. We have some alternative ways to get around. Also make sure you get your safe transport back to
I'm sure Marlin wouldn't think any less of me for fleeing. I mean, I'm not exactly in my element here. Starts refilling the compartments, taking out the empty ones, shoving them back in her belt. Because she didn't do it yesterday, so. She's usually out for long periods of time, so it would make sense that she would stockpile on him.
Alright, since we're moving from the back, I believe we should be moving this way, correct?
Yes.
Come back.
Remember, 70.
Nightfall? Clock
May the sun
70 credit, it's on the line.
watch your guys' back.
70.
Yours too, ma'am. If I go out with a boom, trust me.
Let us hope that
Just
does
make sure I'm not
happen.
beside you when you do.
He was number 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I expect him to die first.
So, are we gonna do
No,
Wait. And if you need to, if I live longer than you, get my boomstick and then go out with a boom. Be efficient.
You know, I want to
I'll
see
make
this
sure your
boomstick
body
of
goes with the
yours.
boom.
No.
He likes carrying some dynamite.
Oh. Well, that's fair. As long as he throws it at the enemy and makes a beautiful death, I'm fine.
I told you that avatar spooked me.
You have reached the RPN zone.
Oh my god.
I just love how Cecilia sees your character pull it out, and then you just put it back in.
You have reached the RPN zone.
Show.
Get down here. Get down here.
Hi.
I now have to roll to see if Misty is going to wuss out as soon as they get there. Thank you for the speech about how trained soldiers are gonna basically be cannon fodder in front of basically a civilian.
I have
Yep.
all these people to protect, and you're not a civilian by any means.
I said basically.
Excuse falls on dead ears.
Okay, listen, she does not have any, like, combat training besides animal taming shit. Okay, wait. Where's my phone?
Oh, I just cracked my knee doing that. Oh.
I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger.
We'll get back to that on Tuesday.
Okay.
Fuck.
Come on.
Yeah, he doesn't know Ignis is gonna die.
No, this is my.
I had to protect my own.
Shush, I'm rolling. Okay. Above 10 for... Above 10 for she goes. Under 10, she fucking wusses out. Hey, Google. Roll a d20.
I'm like the Genji that's mode.
You rolled 8.
Oh no! She's wussing out! She ain't going! She wussing out at the door!
That means she's gonna survive.
She wussing out at the door. Like, they're literally gonna get there, she's gonna wait outside.
We need healing.
Eka, get out the way. She's gonna give you her two her two health potions.
I'm at 2 now.
I lost
You gave away. You gave away your health potions.
No, I just forgot to grab them.
Oh, well, now you got 2.
Oh my god, he's grabbing the save point. He's grabbing it.
Oh, he's
So, fishing.
Can't believe your save scumming. Can't believe your save scumming.
Damn.
Wow, save's coming.
Can't believe your save scumming.
Bye.
Hey. This is a wuss.
Then maybe you shouldn't roll the dice.
Why? You gave her every reason to wuss out.
So,
It's like,
so you might see Kane later riding a chocobo in a battle.
wait, where's Dee Dee?
I thought you took Dee Dee.
No, Dee Dee just went flying, because you were staying behind, so I okay. Well, okay, she went, okay, she brought Dee Dee. Alright, it's fine. She whistled to Dee Dee on the way out, that's fine.
Dee Dee's watching. Dee Dee's always watching.
She just whistled, like, after they got out the gate, it's fine. She's gonna,
Like, huh?
well, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. She's gonna literally wuss out. Oh no! She wusses out, sends Dee Dee in her place. Dee Dee dies. No! Why am I tempted? Wait, you know what? Wait, I have to roll now. Okay, above 10, she sends Dee Dee. Under 10, she doesn't.
Yo.
Roll a d20.
You rolled 10.
Okay, she doesn't take Dee Dee. I mean, she does take Dee Dee, but she doesn't let him go in. Okay, that's fine. Dee Dee would have just died. The dice is in my favor for survival today.
Yes, it is.
It really is. I'm glad I wasn't
We're
playing.
all gonna die. Not you, but
Yeah, I'm wussing out. It's fine. I mean, if it was Alice or Sword going, yeah, no, it wouldn't even be a dice roll. They'd probably just die.
oh, I see.
Cause okay.
Hey, we can RP spar.
I heard.
So,
one day.
I need to make sure. I need to make sure of something just to. Did Misty take Dee Dee or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, just to let you know, she's wussing out before we even go in. So Dee Dee's staying outside with her.
That's the wrong direction. Where's Roy?
That's fine.
No, other way.
I love playing a wuss cat. Okay. So the funny thing is, if it was Alicia going, she would go with them. Yes, she would be afraid, but she would put keeping the heroes alive over her own safety. Because they're, you know, the heroes kind of need them. And she's got really good fucking healing, so she could just heal herself if she got injured. So no dice roll at all for that. I think the literally the only character I have that would be uncertain about going on a mission at this point would be Misty. If Misty does not feel confident, she will not put her life on the line for that. That's just bull. Smile. I mean, like, she's got to be around to relay all the information to Marlin. Plus, she's kind of like a thing with Marlin. And she's not a summoned hero. She has no obligation to accompany the heroes into a fight. She has every right not to fight with them. She didn't need to fight with them. She basically asked. Oh, wait, this is Houseguard? Oh, wait, I remember this place. Oh my fucking god, I haven't been here since season 2. This was where Age of Metal were. Oh, shit. Wait, okay, last time I was here, I was playing as one of the NPCs, technically. I was one of the guards, and I had to, like, argue. I'm having a nostalgia trip, and I am dying. Season 2.
I'm having one too.
This is from season 2. I was a god last time. This was Age of Metal shit. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying. Nostalgia level 1 million. Daytime.
Daytime? Okay, what about the orc? What about the orc army?
Oh, that's nice.
No, you don't click that. You don't click that. You don't click that. Don't click
That's
that.
nice.
No clicking.
I'm a
Cecilia, beginning of session.
I'm a wuss.
Time for fucking memories. I haven't been here in a minute.
Oh, I remember how I had to bitch at fucking Thor.
Gather the people who are going to the side, and I have my NPCs on the side.
Wait, what?
I actually want to sit this one out because I need to take off my glasses.
Are you talking about like the guard?
My fucking eyes hurt.
The people who's with you, and then whoever's there, and then I take the rest. Yeah, you get it.
Wait, so are we starting like at the front?
No. I just need to know, like, so he's no, and then I'm gonna tell you where you start.
So who's over here? Who's on the raid? Let's go.
Hey, show, can I sit this out? I have a really bad headache because of my fucking glasses and I want to take them off.
Well, you already rolled out anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you're good.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
I fucking... Okay, wait a sec. I gotta take off my glasses.
Jesus.
Get out. Oh my god, that's so difficult to do. Oh, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm dying.
Listen here,
Usually I wouldn't, like, jump out of a scene like that, but oh my fucking god, my eyes are so horrible right now.
Hey Tom, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good.
I can't see shit.
Can you actually grab me by the neck? I didn't know that.
Oh my god, I can't see shit. I am blind.
You grabbed me by the neck for a moment, and then my locomotion actually felt that.
I really want to wait.
No, show you doing it. First, grab him by the neck.
I'm gonna put my fan on because I'm overheating like a bitch right now. Sorry for noise. You're gonna hear like a lot of. Let me. There we go. Oh wait, nope. I'm turning that all the way down because I remember this had copyrighted music last time I was here.
So this is I have a question for everyone. So because
You're gonna
this
hear
is
the.
a very big castle, and there are 4 floors. You kind of have 180 around.
What?
Do you guys want to like quick travel like a little bit to all the way to the top here, or you want to like explore all 4 floors?
Yeah, it is a pretty decent walk.
Emergency food!
Nobody feel anything about it specifically?
Yeah!
Emergency food?
I am here to go swish swish stab.
Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends.
If you live heights, look down there. That's all you have to walk.
Oh.
Fun.
All those 4 and
That's plenty of time to wuss out.
wait, this is 1/2. This is 1/2. And if you live on the other side, this is
Fun.
Oh.
My pants are full. Oh shit! No!
Oh my god!
Wee! That's actually a nice map. I want to stand on the houses. This is where I sit. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, who was next to me? I was in the middle of respawning, all I hear is hi, but I'd already clicked the button.
So basically, we're not trying to walk all that down. We're trying to find a halfway point. So that's what we're discussing now.
Nice.
Because I think, God forbid, you don't want to walk like actual 5 minutes up. If you walk just up to here, to solve the one.
You look cold.
Sword, like there's a bar.
You look so cold. You're blue, dabba-dee dabba-die.
We never go into any world with lighting in it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I want some lighting.
Bunk. Ah, wait!
Wait, Tom's in your stream?
It's okay. You just become my chicken afterwards.
Quick, kiss the camera.
You become the chicken. I stole.
Quick, kiss the camera. Quick.
Don't see how killing you to eat. I'm like, just missed it.
I know what I know what I do. If I see you on the triple emergency food. You hipper.
You are now the chosen one.
I'm scary.
please, please, please make that a taco. I won.
Put it on the model just for this.
Yes. No.
Focus in, let's go!
Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
So,
Aw,
so I heard that everyone wants to do two floors, right?
2 floors?
Yes.
That sounds decent.
Okay. So, you gotta travel 2 floors.
Conversation.
After the 3rd floor, after you pass, I just froze.
Death or destruction.
Okay. After the 2nd floor, you will respawn here. Okay.
Wait, why don't we just? Isn't like 2? Why don't we do like the 2 other floors to actually go into it? Cause doesn't it actually like bring you here?
Well, you're starting all the way from the ground.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so just what's out before everyone respawns. Got it. I'm like unusually fixated on this. I'm sorry.
We're basically saying we sneaked around while the front force is doing that. We're gonna travel 2 floors and then just respawn up.
So, I'm gonna go invisible for a sec. Okay, so everyone come over here. On that path, do you see that? Path right here. Okay, it means. Yeah, there's a door right there. You click it. That's where you start your path. Okay. If you don't know what it is, I will.
I'm
go
really
right
hoping.
there right
Yeah,
now.
that was
Hold
the reason I didn't check.
Oh!
I can't even see that far. I hate this. Yo, he's
okay.
he's
Wait.
I see where
Ezio.
it is.
Okay.
He's fucking
Yeah, I
Ezio.
see where he is. Yeah.
Oh my god, I wanna.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you just made me think of the eagle drop, yeah!
That's the point. He's Ezio.
Wait, where is there even a barn of hail? I mean, oh my god.
I don't know. I can't see that far. Someone said it.
Oh no, he's
There's
still
no
kicking.
goddamn wheat to land on.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. Kill it. Kill it.
Right there, where they are?
Yeah, right there.
You missed.
Okay.
Shoot again.
Do we have any preps to make? Are we good?
Yeah, we're all good. So this is what you guys.
So
will
the
start.
mission is to go all the way in there, right?
Yeah, go inside that.
Okay.
It's on your leg.
No.
Shoot.
No. No. I refuse. I refuse to fall. I refuse. Nope. Wee. What is it?
Where are we going?
I don't remember
Go
where
to
my
our
neck
start
bone
line.
is.
Where the soldiers that are going, you see that big open space of ground at the bottom, like right of the area? Basically, there's like 2 buildings right there. There's one little like square shack. Actually, you know what? I'll just go. I'll show you.
Discord, what the hell? Here, I'll help you. So, like, you see,
You're adorable.
every.
I know you.
Explaining this.
My face is full of fucking
so
wrinkles.
poorly.
I know you. Okay, time to fly.
Is that that everyone explains this so poorly?
What? I fly. Wait.
Oh my god, your shit is really big right here. Wait, what? Is it supposed to be that big?
What is
Yeah,
that?
it's a holy shit.
Wait.
My magic
Don't
flare.
worry, don't worry. It's only a flare. Look, it's just.
Wee.
Whoa.
I gotta turn avatar sounds up,
The
I guess.
gather symbol. Can you
Can you
write on it? Had the claw.
Like-
Batman has a spotlight. We have a flare.
Wait. Can you ride on it, like grabbing it and fly up?
I don't think so.
Just do it with play space mover, it's fine.
I think that'd be a horrible quick end.
Do it. I could try it. Okay.
Do you need to do it?
Yes.
God damn it.
By the way, you hit
This
me with
man,
the flower.
Sometimes
actually goes kaboom.
I hate that I love this boy.
There's dynamite with him, so what do you expect?
Why does he have dynamite with
Why don't you have dynamite with you?
I can help people want to go boom and I don't
Nope.
know how to
You
make it
caramel
stop.
dancing over there.
What do you mean?
Let me move my. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, someone
Look at me. Wait, hold on. I'm so good, bitch. I got you.
I won't copy that one.
Standing here,
Crawling in my crawl.
standing here,
By the way, you're adorable. I haven't said that yet. Squish.
We're all set. I need the sample pack. I don't want the big pack. I just need the sample.
Black hole.
Kazlan!
Kazlin, stop farting everything.
There you go.
Seriously.
I'm surprised you haven't shot yourself at this point.
Listen.
Wait a minute.
Sometimes you just need a real good gordita, alright?
Man, grape flavor.
Time to get to it.
Grape flavored gorditas.
God, barely anyone ordered Doritos and always.
That's not how we use door.
You.
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him in the face!
Boop. I killed him. Come back. Come back. This is mine now.
Okay, it's about the saddle.
What?
Fucking
What's Tommy doing?
Tom's going to saddle, and he loves us all.
Saddle what? Saddle a horse or
No.
saddle a bull? Or?
Yeah, saddle a horse.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Have fun. Don't stand behind a horse. It might kick you.
Or maybe it's like one of those saddles.
No, she's not there.
Oh. You got like a crop with you, Tom? Or like full like whip. What's the scenario here, man?
Okay, so they should be getting ready up there. They should be about ready, so everybody should get prepared.
I think they're fine.
Cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone is planning on posting this VOD to YouTube, I remember last time we were here I got copyright claimed for the world music.
That was their entire fucking site.
Yeah, Solari's soundtrack. I already killed the music.
Cool. Yeah, I know, but not everyone will know that.
No, like the moment I started hearing it, I'm like, audio jungle.
Okay.
Do a big murder.
Mute your world.
No.
No, mute your world. You get copyright. You will
I get copyright on all my YouTube videos.
I mean,
Okay.
same, but
I don't actually care.
usually I get copyright claimed for the intro and outro, but then I literally have copy and pasted reasonings now because it's the same thing each time.
Just means you can't get paid.
Well, I mean, the intro and outro always get passed. Yes.
Get yourselves up.
No. I want to get myself down.
You're just being difficult to be. Just go down there. Just become soil. Become soil. Become soil.
I will become bitch. Oh wait, I already am.
Where you guys start precisely is right here.
The
You should have told me that.
We're in the back
Yeah,
alley.
I crashed it right here. And then the door you saw, that big door, wooden door, is the start up path of the 2 floors, okay?
Yeah, I know the path to bring them, so make
Okay,
a way up from
ready?
there.
Where is my dragon?
You do the countdown, I do my countdown for the NPCs, okay?
Oh god. Scared the shit out of me.
I know how to start this scene. Oh.
Oh, hello.
God,
Oh
where
God.
could Eric be?
I don't know. Where did he
Night
go?
night. Remember to raid? Fuck, I never remember to
Where's
raid.
Eric
I hope
going?
I'm not accidentally hitting him
Hello.
with my
Is he so
sword.
wibbly wobbly? Is he behind the door? Is he up on the hill?
Psst. Hey you. Psst. Guess what?
Last time you were invisible. No, when you were last time you were invisible.
Guess what?
Coffee almost.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Death allowed.
No. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Yeah, Kitty. At one point,
No.
years ago, I was like in a hallway
No.
against the wall, invisible.
Guess what?
And Coffee comes by with her sword. and goes like,
No.
boom, boom. Just
Haha, I win.
in the hall, and like I physically have to like lean back because my sword was like right by my throat. And they're just like, oh my God. Really bad.
I kind of regret doing that now because he didn't seem to be into it.
Yeah, it was like a nice slow.
Very chill music.
Oh my God, Zaris, please.
The sword! The sword!
The way you're gonna get. Oh God.
Alright, players. Prepare yourselves, we're doing the countdown. Lars doing his countdown on his end, so we're about to do it together. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna say she left Dee Dee
No.
outside.
Holy.
What's with the little girl? Never mind.
You done saw that. You didn't see that.
I think it's the position's wearing on your mind. Oh, I'm seeing shit time.
We arrived. Oh. Seemed like we still haven't been noticed.
As you enter the castle, you feel everything's way too quiet in this town. Nothing. No chirping, no people, no construction, no sounds, nothing.
I remember it
Just
wasn't
hear the sound of the wind.
possible last time, but I don't remember it being so empty.
There's not even a single bird. Or any animal for that fact. I think I'd even be surprised to see any insects at this point.
Take cover.
Eros.
There's a big arrow.
Yeah, they're shooting from up top. Find cover.
Oh, shoot. Grab cover. Don't try to block those. They're too large. They come from too high. So would you prefer more frontal and charge since they noticed us, or do you want to just wait and hide? Because if they noticed us, there's probably more coming. We can't
I
stand
think we
idle.
should make a forward push. I think waiting here is just going to get us shot.
Spread out. Don't group up. Are you okay?
I don't think I've ever seen.
Get to the wall.
Stay to the walls. Be quick. Be swift. Run to the far wall. Get to the gate. You'll be fine. Proceed.
Yep. Nope. I don't think.
I'm going.
Hey. Okay.
This way. Over here. This way.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes. You know, I don't think I'm up for this.
That's fine. You got your little spinny dagger.
I think that's everyone.
Everything will be fine.
Come on, let's go.
Says the walking corpse.
Yeah. Not that bad.
Will you be okay?
You know, it's been fun. I think you have fun. Oh no.
Cecilia.
You go have fun.
Please stay safe.
Stay alive.
Come on, you guys.
Stay to the wall. Do not
Nope. All right. And now I'm out. Oh my god, I legit saw Misty's life flash before her eyes. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Please tell. Okay. I saw it land right in front of me, which is why I instinctively fucking jumped.
They're shooting.
That was terrifying. Oh my god, Misty almost died on the spot. That was the scariest shit I've ever seen. I've never been closer to death. Without actually dying.
At least you make for a small target.
Eric. He's...
Very lucky inside.
I'm sorry, I'm just... Please, someone...
Is they trying?
That was horrific.
Run straight for the gate.
Yep.
It's fine. If she's fled, then it'll just be
Giving you a
more
head
for
up.
the outside room. Understood. Be careful back there in the corner.
Misty has fled. Yep. She ain't dealing with this shit.
Alright. Come on.
Like our next push.
Go, go,
Come on,
go.
Torchworth, go. Go,
Run.
go, go, come on.
Speed.
Come on, go.
Come on.
Go in.
Recall that they are above us.
Fuck.
Keep this
That
flip.
is... if...
Coming.
Ow. Sorry. Holy crap.
In here.
It's safe. Come on, it's safe.
Are they trying to hit me?
Alright,
I wonder if they're going for nameplates rather than like moving objects.
next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here.
Eve, move.
I'm gonna
Wanna
see.
go?
Last one, let's go.
Up.
Next one.
I feel like they're going for nameplates.
Move.
Where's the taller lady with the armor?
Right behind you.
Becca's not sure
Where's
if
Cecilia?
Carter boys
They're
are
jumping.
safe.
Oh shit. They're jumping. They fly. They fly.
Can we get a confirm on the jump?
Yeah, several jump down. They're on the level above us. Didn't see her.
Funnily enough, I was planning on Misty fleeing right when they were gonna get to the top, but nope. Those big arrows were not something I expected.
Did you find the taller one?
Boulder, go back,
He bouldered.
Coming this way. Sam's against the path, blocking an exit.
I mean, there's
Or
two, but
the big entrance, but the little entrance is still open.
Okay.
Where's your taller companion with the
Cecilia?
armor?
Celeste?
You mean Cecilia?
Yes.
Oh shit, where is...
Will she be able to proceed forth on her own?
I think she should be able to.
I can go back if you're worried.
Where are they're splitting up at this point. This is bad. They are literally splitting up. Guys, you're about to face nightmare.
Hold here.
That's a Junie. Actually, you know what? I can have my nameplates on right now.
Archer's ahead.
Archer seemed to have a
Nah. I won't.
That's because they're ahead of us. Don't go around the corner.
My god, what's wrong with my shit?
How many is that?
I don't have my chat out. I'm out of character, so it's fine.
I'm sure.
Also, I'm very warm, so I'm gonna move my fan back in front of me.
Clear at the moment. At least I don't see you in invisible view. I'll make sure.
So, sorry about the noise, but it is warm.
Oh, there you are.
Invisible, so.
That's mighty handy.
So
But
we
also,
the longer we wait, the more there's gonna be.
if you guys want to go check out Kazlin VR or suddenly
I keep on
Sora,
handling that.
I don't think Sora's nearby though. He's only on
Not really
PC
given
team
a choice.
for this scene. For now.
Oh.
I think he's coming in as Kane Layer. But Kazlin VR, he is currently streaming. So if you want to see a good in-character perspective without all of this bullshit that is me, go see his stream.
Step from side.
Unless, you know, you like my shit. Let me up. Okay, fine, don't let me up.
And Archer, take cover. Step from behind.
Careful. Be careful.
It was scuffed. Like, did I get hit? Sorry. I'm being nitpicky. I'm not backed up either. So, oh.
Arrows, they're still raining.
We're not clear above.
That was close. Oh, that was very close.
That was too close.
Oh, these are not steps.
Careful, rain coming.
Oh
As
god.
you heard a click again. And you see a bunch of open trapdoors in front of you, close to your face. All open, 10 each. Each of them, those show a boxing glove pops out and about to punch you in the face.
Jesus.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, that's fun, isn't it?
Spellcaster. That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my chat out.
an unpleasant memory. That woman again.
Fun.
Hey, go watch it.
Yeah, no more shooting. Be careful.
I really want to go downstairs and grab a drink. I thought my drink would just suffice, but I was wrong. I'm still. I'm still very thirsty.
Check from side.
Arrows from the top. Arrows from the top. Be careful. Arrows above.
Oh no.
Noel, look out for arrows above.
Oh, Noel's about to get fucking shot. Want to place your bets on who dies today? Who wants to place your bets? Anyone? Anyone? In the chat, place your bets on who's gonna die. Is it gonna be Eka,
Arrows. Be careful. Arrows.
Z,
Arrows from the top. Back to the
one or both of the guards,
The other.
Noel, Cecilia, Eric, Eve,
Feeling a little bit of power
or
drain,
Demir?
but I'll be fine.
Who's gonna die today? Who's gonna die?
Follow the wall.
Who's
Try to
gonna
stay with
die?
it.
You know, it would be really cool if no one died today, because every time we go to, like, destroy one of these crystals, someone dies. Like, cause okay, first crystal, Alice died. Second crystal, Jack died. Who's gonna die today?
That we've had.
Alright, you can stop here. This is. You can stop here. Wait for it.
Well,
Alright.
hopefully the distraction of the fun.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Alright, if anybody needs any healing on mana, use it now. We have a moment.
Oh shit, Misty didn't.
Okay.
Okay, Misty.
Catch your wind, but for not too long. Remember.
Okay, no,
clouds are
you
down
know,
there still fighting.
she gave the potions before they got here, because she was already thinking of wussing out when they first actually left. Fuck, wait. Wait, no! Oh, it's fine. They're respawning soon anyway. I'm stuck.
There's a lot of stuff going on down there.
How are you doing, Echo? Z?
Anna, use it
Down there
now.
still fighting.
Oh, I'm dying. It's okay.
You respawn.
Respawn!
Do the time warp.
Let's do the time warp. That ain't the time warp, sir.
Right here, right here. I didn't expect you to spawn right
I
there.
exited. I hit the door we were standing next to.
Down the stairs, down the stairs.
Okay, so she gave Demia
Single file.
the potions before they got there. It's fine. She was already thinking of.
Yep, just sardines. You're all fat. Get a move.
Hey!
Move your asses out of the way.
Shit, y'all.
Alright, ready?
Go again!
And
Hey,
3,
Yeah.
okay, 2, 1, go.
I made it.
Demia just fucking.
Fun.
There's a bunch of them.
Those must be the friends with the arrows.
Yes, have fun.
I'm so tempted to have Misty start calling Demir Stripper Boy, but like, one, she wouldn't know what a stripper is. Two, she doesn't nickname. That's the only person she nicknames is like Marlin, but that's because it's like a pet name, like for couples rather than like a friend thing. Plus, they've been you know, friends for a long time now. Oh my god. Fucking dead.
It's okay. Next
Fun.
Oh god.
Oh, don't waste your mana, Lil Z. Although that is a really nice effect. I know where you get that from. I love that effect. I was considering buying it a while ago. It's on booth. They have like all different kinds of elements. Ones I think that's either holy or fire. The red is making me think it's fire. Because I know holy was more orange.
Oh, missed.
I know. Just chilling. Oh shit! Wait. Oh fuck! I don't remember who this was. Who was this? Oh, who was this? It's not. It's fuck! I don't remember his name. Shit. It's fine. I was.
Shield bash.
A little bit out of control and punch the guard.
Gonna help.
Oh.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
I can't control it.
Ice
in the back.
Oh wait, that can't be Glendios. Is it? Is that Glendios? Is that Puppet? No, Glendios was different. Oh god, which one was the one that could command?
You are forced to fight against the heroes. You still have your mind, so you're able to talk. You just want you're able to control.
I haven't looked at the whole fucking list for now. We don't interact with these guys enough for it to be cemented in my brain. Like, now that we fought Glendios, I know his name, I know what he looks like, and I know his ability set. Because I fought with him, so it's like an experience thing. I don't remember who this is. Who are you? Who?
Bloodshot Urk.
Oh, it's this guy! The Bloodshot! Oh, wait, I vaguely remember this guy. Bloodshot shit. Oh god.
Bloodshots, you can be controlled. Be careful.
Yes. What was the weakness? Fuck. I don't remember.
Do I have anything happen to me?
No.
Yeah, she's robot. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I really want to look at this.
Just pulls out
You
the
alright?
block pistol.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Maybe I'll look on my phone.
We had two.
So then I don't.
Will control you. Do not get hit by them.
Okay, wait.
I can control you? I just pulled one out.
They got Noelle, and they got. You got lucky then. Maybe it's only for a gap.
Sorry, I really need to. I really want to see this.
Noted. They retreated into here.
Bust your kneecaps.
Explosions at the front
Whoop-dee-doo,
gate have stopped.
whoop-dee-doo.
We need to be ready for that.
Okay. Yes.
Then we need to move quickly.
I fear they are using something to control others.
Yeah.
Blood shards, I think. Both I think were shot with the shards of blood. So.
Do you
I
have
don't
any
think
that
they
disable
affect organic
participants
things.
or anything?
Yeah, what? Sorry?
Honestly.
Do you have anything to block, project, or not get hit? Whoever's that needs to be in the front. And some need to be in back, just in case.
Okay, let's see.
If they come
Yeah, that
flying
wasn't
upstairs,
Glendios.
That's the only choke point.
So, information on a heads up. Stairs, I can do that. Don't get hit by the bloodshots.
Really?
I can't control my
We
arm
figured
right
that
now.
out.
Not exactly. But
I'll be in front. They can't control me.
Can't?
Okay, here it is. Aishma.
Well,
Do you need somebody watching this?
Blood manipulate. In order for him to use his blood manipulations, he first fires liquid needles. Once it hits the target, he can control their blood flow and make them his puppet and push them into their full potential, aka giving them a boost. If he wants, he can make them explode once they are no fun towards him. Personality don't matter. His needles are able to slip through armor like snakes, so if the liquid needle hits armor, it and sticks to it. It slips in the. I'm sorry, I'm trying to like paraphrase this because the way that Lara has written it is really difficult to read. It slips in the gap and the armor and injures the human body. Okay. In order to get rid of this, there are two ways. One, dip yourself in holy water to get rid of the corrupted blood out of you. Or two is to warm yourself with fire for 24 hours to get rid of the corrupted blood. That's not something you can really do in battle. What? Wait. But what's his weakness in battle? At this point, there's like no weakness for him in battle. What? I'm very confused. I'm sorry, usually there's supposed to be a weakness that you can, you know, pull out in battle.
Take them out sooner. This issue will go away.
be careful to keep an eye on me during the battle. If I start acting out wild,
Yeah, because he's...
take me out.
Okay, well, so he's just corrupted with the blood. Whole body. Aishma.
Oh, well, if you only do the arm.
So the only way to remove the, like, corruption from the blood shards is dipping yourself in holy water or warming yourself with fire for 24 hours. Okay.
Wait, don't go alone.
Or not.
Don't.
Don't go alone.
I will not leave you, my friend. I'll see you when this is all over.
Sure, homie.
Nerd.
My hurts.
Nude.
I was laying on the fucking. Oh no. Oh. I'm still alive.
Oh shit.
Oh no. It's still so hard.
They went inside.
I know.
Yeah.
I was
I'm watching our backs.
I was grease screen the entire time the moment I died, so I couldn't get up. I was just stuck there lying on the ground like, please just leave, leave, I need to get up.
And then I hear you all starting to move, I'm like, I'm just wondering how long it took to fly.
Oh, my neck hurts so much.
So, smile.
Smile.
That was fun. Hey,
Coward.
she is a coward. Yep, she's a coward. Glad you noticed.
MIA.
So do I just chill out a character till they're done, and then when they come back, there's like 40 dead people around me?
Probably. It's gonna like take a while, so like, yeah, you
Alright.
probably killed so much by the time they get back. Am I gonna be a dead body again for like 20 more minutes? Absolutely.
Yo.
And the
Wait,
fucking
hang on.
dipshit is laying down there bound to the ground because he can't control himself.
It's Rory.
Hang on, I have an expression for this, for what they find. Wait for it. Closed eyes.
No, he's fucking dead. Oh well.
Fucking dead.
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, let me.
Wait. There's no, wait. I need to follow them because if you're out here, no one gets this perspective of everyone else. Wait, I gotta go. Shit. Didn't think of that. Oh, fun. Oh God, wait. Oh fuck, I'm not remembering like any of the names. Aishma.
You see the ceiling from the sky start to crack.
Okay, that's the normal.
Reinforcements.
It's like a glass.
Meat. Why? I don't want to take that. I won't, but I want to. Okay, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Let's see.
Sorry.
Push it in.
This is Oshi. Sorry, I'm an Oshi simp. Sorry, shrimp. I'm an Oshi shrimp. Shrimp.
You'll see the room start to crack.
Oh yeah. I forgot we confronted him
Start to
before.
break.
Oshi is calm. Blah blah blah. Able to consume a copy ability 5 per day and able to use up to 3 abilities at a time and store up to 50. Okay, so he also takes the weakness. So he can take 5. He can use 5 abilities. No, wait. He can take 5 in a day, store 50, but he can only use 3 at a time. And his weaknesses are whatever abilities he's using, like the weaknesses of those abilities. Okay. Fun. This is one of the guys who wants to target Atlas. Who's up here? Oh, is that the crystal? Oh shit, okay. Okay. Holy shit though. They fight in fucking Oshi. Actually, you know what? Before we start the next scene, we're gonna go through all of the slides.
Everything's getting distorted. You see the magic flowing around and sucking in and sucking out. This battle, this fight is not right.
Demir, if you die, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, yo, he's taking a shit. He's taking a fat shit. This is the most intense battle. I'm sorry. Yo, he's taking a fat shit over there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Noel. He's just. I wonder what abilities he's using right now. Oh, shit. Who's... Oh my god. This person is really... I'm sorry, but this person... After this scene, I need to friend them. Oh my god, they're really good at fighting. Holy fuck. You can't see it, but my mouth is open with awe. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Demia's run.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop. You see the whole room start to crack.
Oh, fuck.
Start to break and you see the sword in space.
The whole room starts to crack, the sword into
Starts to crack. Before everyone gets sucked in. Oh, she gets sucked in the back behind you. And you... Oh, she disappears.
I'm sorry. Bitch, you. I need to friend you. Holy shit. That was so cool.
Entirely. Bled out.
Oh shit.
No. No.
Sorry,
I was gonna say, because I'm having chocolate right now, so like...
Before it sucks everyone in, before you're unable to escape.
Wait, am I getting pulled anyway?
Everyone got pulled. Everyone.
Wait, is that,
in this
just end scene?
castle.
Is it end scene? Or are we getting pulled somewhere?
Yeah, end scene. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, she. Aishma. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm glad.
Good thing that I grabbed two.
I'm still alive.
She's definitely gonna be feeling the fucking effects once that effect.
I thought you would go out with a boom. So I need to expect it.
Pass the dynamite to one of the heroes so they could use it by jamming it as attack armor.
Holy fuck, you are amazing at RP fighting. That was so fun to watch.
Yes, you were good fight. You were a good fight. I was taking my shots
was really cool.
I was taking my shots where I could.
Holy fuck.
Oh, the fact that Misty couldn't do it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no. She saw that. No, she saw the fucking arrow. She was like, okay, if I get hit once with that, I'm dead. And when she was going from the fucking wall to the door, one literally landed right at my feet as I was running. I was like, nope, that is the last straw. She is not going any further. There is no fucking way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mama got a beat. She hurt.
Okay. Oh my god.
up the road, like up the wall, railway. So, here, what does he actually see? He sees
I'm
nothing,
gonna
right? It's all
go
clear.
the here side. Okay. You know what we could do? Because I don't know if we're gonna see any more today. We might. You know what we're gonna do? sword kinda needs to be the know-all of the information. So we are going. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I put it where I'm normally supposed to put it. Wait, is there a cave? Is here? Oh, shit! Sorry. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go through everyone. Because I fear. Okay, let's see. We wouldn't have seen the thing on Nightmare, I don't think. I go. Corrupted holy light magic. The corrupted holy light magic is able to cast attack in any form that when hit any healing magic cannot heal them. She can also bind her opponent with a simple light magic that have strap of light wrap around her opponent and restrain them. Okay. Lastly, her final ability is level down power through stage 1 to 5. Her weakness is destroying her spirit core. Okay. Excuse me. Her final ability is level down through power through stage 1 to 5. Level 1 is when your legs go numb. 2, you start to lose your strength and feel tired. 3, ability goes out of control. 4, can't use ability. 5, you became a normal human with no super strength nor ability. Okay, so... Oh, I know Aiko's appearance very well. She's been pulled out for various scenes and recording stuff. It's her abilities I'm gonna need to remember, because we haven't actually encountered her that much in RP. So she's basically got light magic and she can just power you down. Okay, you have to destroy your light core. Oshi, we've already discussed that one. Consume 5 abilities per day, able to use 3 at a time, store up to 50. His weaknesses are the same as whatever ability he consumes in an... Sorry. Oh, his fucking appearance is weird. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. Strength of a dragon, able to enforce his... I'm gonna say enforce his scale to be like armor. Able to take on a full magic blast, withstand a titanium sword. The speed of a cheetah. Razor sharp claws, and able to fly. Okay. I don't think his name is that. Anyway. Blah blah blah. Where's... Okay, guess no weakness. Or at least no weakness that's listed in the locket. The information I'm using, by the way, is the information that was on the slides in the locket. It's just, I'm a forgetful bitch out of character. So, I have to regularly reread it.
Are you trying to get everyone's attention?
But I'm still alive.
It's NPCs, I'm talking to NPCs.
Oh, okay, NPCs, that's fine. I'm coming back over here then. Okay, so... No idea what his... Okay, he's just basically a dragon boy. Ebon. Able to go through dark areas that have no light. To him, he's able to bring things from the dark zone, like his weapon he puts away, nothing much. He uses his dark ability. Okay. I'm not looking at, like, personality or anything, I'm just looking at powers and weaknesses. Because that's the only thing Sword would really care about. Ebon uses a dark side that was fused by the death of many humans, made by demon bones that was tougher than steel. He's extreme skill with his weapon, and so he toys with his enemy. Okay. Making them think he's just showing off his skills wasn't, but slow them into a trap. Okay, so... I'm assuming light would be his weakness, because... Portal. Olympia. Wait. Olympia. Okay, let's see. Valhalla. Oh wait, isn't this the girl who can turn anything into a monster? Valhalla possesses another power that ties into her mythos as a monster, able to birth other monsters. Yes! I knew it! What she touches and wills will allow it to turn it into a monster, which people... Oh yeah, because... I think it was like strong-willed people get turned into monsters. Weak-willed people get turned into weapons? Something like that. Which can range from inanimate objects, plants, trees, animals, to even people, but only weak will that can change them into monsters. However, they will regress in intelligence and simply do what their initial orders are until completion or death, limited to 20 monsters for now. This power also has the sub-ability to mutate what she touches into a monstrous item of itself, allowing her to create weapons from any normal object, like toys, roses, or even make people into weapons. However, the more intelligent they are, the more likely their consciousness will remain, meaning if she turns a person into a weapon, the enemy being hijacked by the weapon will only hear the enemy being hacked by the weapon will only hear the pain screams of their victim. I don't entirely understand that, but I'll take that as if you're strong-willed, she can turn you into a weapon. If you're weak-willed, you'll just get turned into a monster. So don't let her touch you, because she has to touch you to do it. Vida. Any physical attack, no matter how small, will increase his offense/strength. Even when the opponent's weapon is covered with magical attack, it will not affect him. Vidar's... Nope, that's his personality. Any physical attacks that are inflicted on Vidar will quickly recover due to his quick regeneration, and only pure magical attacks can harm him. He dislikes humans due to their greed. Okay, I don't care. Okay, so basically Vidar is just, you have to attack him with magic. Tengu. Tengu is able to use wind magic and sound magic. Oh yeah, I know Tengu. He's the... Oh yeah, we actually encountered... in the tech scene that I did with Lara before session, Ellis actually saw Tengu. Tengu's able to use wind magic and sound magic. The wind magic, he can do wind blade, tornado, wind blast, and etc. Sound magic, he can make sound barriers and scream like a banshee. Able to combine these magic abilities and do dangerous attacks. His scream magic is like 40 speakers put on max, extremely close to your ear, being able to use it to block attacks. Okay. Weakness, piercing his 2 hearts and overusing his ability. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. Some of these, the weakness is under the power, some of them, the weakness is above the power. Wait, let me go back. Weakness for Oshi. Yeah, okay. Ernan's weakness is electricity. I'll remember that because of his electricity looking fucking body. Ish. That's Dragon Boy. Ebon, his arrogance is apparently his weakness, but that's not an actual weakness. He's the one with the darkness, like the dark abilities. Valhalla. Okay, yeah, anything that is able to fall apart easily, she can't turn into a monster or anything. So, like, she can't do the ground, can't do, like, dirt or anything. Vidar, range magic attacks, slightly physical magic attacks will only weaken him. Okay. Tengu, piercing his 2 hearts and overusing his ability. Agravain. Not the real. Sorry. You know what? No, it's still loading. Okay. I'll do it as long as it's loading. Agravain possesses superhuman natural abilities. He's a technical and flawless fighter. He tends to not show his ability to blah blah blah. Who's unworthy? His attacks are surprisingly precise. He's another ability which is able to recognize any object as a weapon and enhance it. Okay. So he's just light magic is his weakness. Okay. So 2 of them seem to have like light magic as their weakness. Oh, no wonder they got rid of Silius's shit. Glendios, yep, fire. He's the puppeteer, I remember that very well. Claire, I don't think we're gonna need to know about that, because... Actually, you know what? No, I'll read it anyway, just in case. I know he's been doing shit with Ronan, so I'm like 50-50 on it. Power of darkness and shadow, creating illusion on his prey, tricking them, making them go insane. The more of his victims suffer, Claire grows stronger. As long as fear exists within their heart, Claire will not die. So basically, he's only powerful as long as you're afraid of him. And his weakness is holy magic. Okay. Calcifer. Mind control and necromancy. Oh yeah, Calcifer, that's the... yeah. Stabbing their four hearts or weakening him... or to weaken him light sword? Okay. I'll assume that... I'll just go with stabbing his four hearts. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll just remember necromancer. Abizo or Abizo? Or Abizao? I don't know. Stabbing his 9 hearts or to weaken him lightning. Has the ability of time stop, can hold for an hour and is... What? He can stop time? Bitch, What do you mean he can stop time? If we ever get in a fight with him, if he can stop time for an hour, he could literally stop time, stab all of us, play time, we'd be dead. What the fuck? Has the ability of time stopping, can hold for 1 hour, and his other ability is Black Flames, able to cast Fireball, Firestorm, and etc. He's a master of fire and immune to fire. Again, the time stopping is really concerning me. But okay. Aishma, we've already seen. It's his weakness is light magic and close call to combat. Okay, light magic, thank you. So he does have weakness. I just didn't read it right the first time. Okay, and that's everyone. Let's hope that I remember all that. And let's hope that I'm loaded. Good, I am. It's fine. Wait, didn't me and... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I think this was somewhere me and Cacti were...
Is he okay?
Oh no. Me and... Oh god.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh god, they're already in character. They're already in character.
Wait, I have a healing potion.
That took me way too long to load in. I fear I'm gonna talk to Cacti about this. Okay. For anyone watching, me and Cacti have been planning to do our own RP. It's not gonna be as combat heavy as EOT, but it's not gonna be an entirely social RP either. It was gonna be like a mix, and this was gonna be the world we were gonna use. I'm upset. We've been planning this for ages.
Does this work at all on him? Come on. There we go.
No.
Alright.
The blood from the slash wound just starts to coagulate.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
You start
he has
to
a
feel
chest
the
wound.
blood that you've been shocked starting to crawl out of your body and get out of your armor. You feel your arm again, feeling control.
I'll tie my arm. I'll tie my arm, please.
Oh, wait.
I got it. Here.
I can make Eric disappear. Sorry.
Feel my arm still.
Echo.
Wait, can you help me lean up?
Can you try?
Come on, I got you.
Come on,
I got you. It's alright. I got you. Okay.
If you can suture him up, suturing works. His body just needs to be
connected. We learned that.
I might have something.
I have a needle and thread. Move.
Nice. He's got a chest wound. We put a healing potion, but it's not. We need to get him.
It's clear that there's a line. He's dripping blood. It's starting to coagulate a little bit because of the health potion, but it's still slow.
I can't
so
get
heavy.
it through his.
It's alright, it's alright.
His armor. I need him.
He's a fish.
Help me get it off. Help me get it off.
Yo, he's fucking dead. Wait. Yo, he's fucking dead.
No, I'm not. I'm sleeping.
Okay.
But I want to find you. That's I find you.
Well, they're all like tending to wounded right now. I don't think anyone's coming out here for a while.
Nobody is missing the guard. The named NPC that survived even the hardest explosions, and they're still there.
I'm not sure if we're out of earshot. I really hope we are, because I can't hear any of them, so I'm assuming we're out of earshot. Wait, shh. Oh, Demia's face is uncovered. Wow. He's at Izzy store. He's at Macy's store. That's Macy's store.
You need a mana potion. I'm fine on mine.
Not invis at the moment for me. The stickman is not invisible for me.
What's wrong?
There's like a person with a stickman avatar. A white stickman.
That might be.
Is this because of the camera?
It might be. Because I don't see a white stickman. Anyway.
Because I can perfectly see him on the camera.
I would check on my camera, but I have that set up for streaming. I know that they're not there for me. It's probably just a camera thing.
What the?
Don't worry about it.
Dun, 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 It's not 10 times more interesting for the stream to be in there.
Yeah, but Kazlin's got it covered. It's fine. If Kazlin has it covered, I'm a little bit chilled out.
Yeah, so you're more looking at the fucking guard that's unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, you know, gotta be ready. You know, Sleeping Beauty. You know, someone's gotta wake him up.
Hit me, just hit me.
Nope.
Oh wait, I know why I can't see you. You're not on my friends list. Now I can see you anymore.
Hello, John. Long time no see.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm not here, I'm a ghost. Or I'm a cricket in your ear. You should really get these cleaned.
With the voices in your head.
Let me sleep.
Oh, wait. I think Noel's coming out. Shh.
I've been trying to reach you about your car extended voice.
We're on the edge of the voice thing.
Sorry.
Exactly by choice.
Voice proximity. That's the word.
What happened?
You. Okay, anyway, let's see.
That's all I know. I literally just woke out of almost a bloody coma.
Please tell me this is. Please, for the love of God, tell me this is where she went. Okay, so. Guys, okay, when Ellis and Sword went through the portal, not last session, but the session before, they came out into a village. And they woke up, presumably yesterday in RP time, and found a town. I really hope this is the town. Wait, that's Kane. How?
The Collide
Before
is gone. The Collide,
there-
the
Those two-
Collide is just gone.
Those two are solid. I don't think this is the only one that's not.
Hep.
I'm gonna pretend and see what happens.
There's a hole.
Hep. Hep. Hep.
Long live the king.
No.
Oh, is this the OOC zone? I was told the RP over there to come over here.
Okay, bye.
Fuck, talk about immersion breaking, my guy. I'm just gonna melt away.
I'm just gonna mute. I got no idea what's going on. Okay, wait, let me respawn. I want to see what I was doing. I've been told
We seem to be.
Alice was supposed to show up in one of
the crystal?
these scenes.
Are you okay, Smother Crystal?
This is the only place that would make sense for me if this is where I think it is. But I need confirmation from Lara first. Because Lara hasn't told me shit. He hasn't told me when Alice is coming in. He just said that she might be coming in today. Like,
Well, to heal up. There was a big boom.
Is there any way
Get
you
your
can
shit
contact
together.
Boom.
Then we'll go back and we can finish this. I don't think. Break this fucking crystal and go home. Because there was charged installations. So much I don't like that tone. That's right. And why the fuck? Let's get our shit together. Nope. My navigation is at wait this. It's the moon. This what?
I don't know.
it's a bitch.
Why do I see the moon? It's freaking large.
Because
I don't know.
this is a different world.
We got a civilian
Probably.
over there, I think.
That or
I see them.
I don't know. I'm assuming this is another world. If this is where I think it is, this is another world.
We got a civilian.
But again, I need the confirmation from Lara that we are where I think we are. How the fuck? Oh no, wait, he
you're
was
on the
he
key
was
now.
in the castle too, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Misty was outside of the castle. She was nowhere fucking near. She would not have been brought in.
You're on new pieces.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Mochi.
She's adorable.
Who are you?
I love her. Lara, please tell me. Please tell me what I need to do. I want to know. Am I able to play Alice? Lara, please go somewhere away from everyone else so I can like unmute and ask.
I know.
What's
Mm.
wrong? You guys are acting
I gotta
awfully
hand it to
strange.
you. You're being a really big idiot right now.
Yep.
I get it. He doesn't have an arm.
Lara, please. Lara, please. Lara. Lara, please.
What happened?
I want to know what I can do.
Well, let's stop asking Mochi here. Hi, Mochi. We're from a little bit of a ways away.
Like, if I'm not gonna be able to play Alice, let me play like a civilian or like something.
Where's
Somewhere? I wouldn't know. Want a tour?
See you later.
We could take a tour. A little bit of us, a little bit tired, so maybe only a couple of us will go with you.
Ah, you'll be fine. Come on! We haven't got all day.
That is a giant fish.
That's a giant fish. A big fish.
It's really big.
Oh, the big fish is over there for me, but it's fine.
So you're like a harbor town?
How many moons does this place have?
Lara, please. I want to talk to you.
It's like an island.
Did you always have big fishes out there?
Actually, no. This can't be where I think it is. No, because this is an island.
One time
okay.
and over.
Yeah, because... Okay, this can't be where I thought it was. It's fine. Well, where do I go?
Don't worry. He only likes a little.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the place that Ellis went is not an island. And if it is, it was not conveyed. Very clearly. I have no idea.
Oh, this place looks very beautiful.
Yep. The one time Lara was away from people. Fuck. Nah, he was near Cecilia anyway.
This is real, right?
Wee. Wee. It's a bitch. It's a bitch. It's a bitch. Look, it's a bitch.
In all my years of traveling, I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, whoa. Who's this? Oh, whoa, this. Oh, shit. Hello. I don't know who you are. Wee. I don't know who you are, but you seem interesting to me just because you are a stranger all by yourself. Wee. Oh, he does a wee. 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 Nom. Nom. Go num num. Nom.
Okay, as you want.
Well, okay. No one died today. Which is actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. No one has died trying to destroy the crystal.
Sorry that I'm
You
not.
might actually notice that
It's
Sorry that I'm not.
just
Is
how I
it-
normally
like nearly 30 times I am incredibly like grievously injured.
Ooh, you didn't get hurt. We have a doctor, right? We should have a doctor around here somewhere.
I mean, I can heal, but I mean, doesn't mean you can have a frown on your face.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
The only time you can ever
Do I not?
is when you're 6 feet under.
Fucking touch me.
Hey now! That is not what here.
You do.
Please, stop. Not right now.
Just trying to help, you know?
Oh.
You're the one acting all weird.
Oh.
He's also a little bit of color in his face, as you can see with his, I mean, we're trying to find a cure for his sickness.
Quick second.
Oh, he's sick. I see. He's sick. I see. That makes sense. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Okay. No offense. No offense. Just, you know. You always seem to
I'm
be
just,
weird.
I'm just going to remind him a little bit of his manners. Just a little bit here and
Ah,
there. Hugs his arm.
Eric's getting a scolding.
Little pink sound.
Listen,
Eyeball?
you know as well as I can. Something is obviously wrong here. Which is why we should leave. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna sail off into the big blue ocean and just go and hopefully find our way back. We need intel.
Have you forgotten I can open portals?
You have a point.
Can you do it right now? I don't see why not.
Shit.
Try. If my feelings are right, I don't think you're gonna have any luck.
But as you open the portal, your hands start to static.
Gee, let me
Purple
cast the
electricity.
spell first. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Dude.
My god.
Kind of roleplay here, Laura. God. Call upon my kin. I call upon my strength to rip this world asunder into the realm of Twilight.
Nope.
I am the holder of the keys.
The statues turned red. It was for a split second what they did.
I was about to ask what you guys talking
No
about,
one's
but
over
it's
there.
pretty clear.
I don't see any other statues, so yes.
What is this? Is it jam? Is it
What is
ketchup?
that?
It's blood.
Why
This
would you
is
ever
my
eat
blood.
food?
Demir's not good with kids.
I'll be fine.
I mean, you have a
Should
life
be.
right over here.
Demir is bad with kids.
Plus, I think there's like water over here.
Oh, Anga's so
Okay,
lonely.
Yeah, you should have cleaned.
That guy's baby.
I want to thank you for the help that you provided me up there.
So, how'd you...
Tail. Tail.
How'd you get
Tail.
here? What's with everyone covered in their own blood?
It seems like you got in a rough situation, you know?
Yes, we had some trouble on the road.
Sorry.
We sort of ended up here.
Wait, road?
There shouldn't be any problems
over there.
here. No one fights anymore.
We weren't here.
Yeah,
and then
no
we
one
were.
fights.
I don't know how else to explain.
Yeah. You guys have come already like in ages. No one come around here these days. It makes me
No
sad.
one
honestly.
fights. At all.
No. We're all happy here.
Why would we?
It's the perfect place.
The more I hear, the more I'm starting to believe it's
you
where I
seem
think it
very
was.
happy about it.
Is this an island? Or is it part of a continent?
Well, it's a paradise, honestly. What do you think?
That didn't
It's
answer
our
the
home.
question.
A place we call home.
That didn't.
Where no bad stuff happens. We all can be happy.
And do the statues ever turn red?
No. Not that I remember of.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Why should you not be happy to just play along and just
Oh my
put a
goodness, she's
smile on our faces for
I'm sorry. It just,
I would hope it'd be a
getting you
genuine
people
smile.
for so long and then, not being
People
happy.
can hear you.
It's very creepy. I feel like there's like something going on here where everyone absolutely has to be happy.
1,
Doesn't sound like a very fun game.
8, 16, 32. Oh, quite on the contrary. It's a mind game.
Why would you play it then?
Why?
A game with no fun doesn't seem like very entertaining.
How long has this place been here?
I wanna.
What's the doctor's name that's in town?
Strange. I can't seem to recall it. I mean, you could wander around. Like I said, the doctor seems to be helping everyone out now.
Siphoning mana. No. Negative emotions. I think it's pretty clear where we are. The place where Nightmare won.
No.
It's even the same world.
No. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I thought that could have been a possibility. Seems you thought the same as I did. My thing is that I'm usually good with magical acuity. I can feel magic. It's around. I can feel.
Please.
I just can't feel anything.
Please. I wanna know. I wanna know if I can be me.
No point in fighting, no casting, Nothing.
Nothing's
Seem disturbed by that. Yeah.
Let me
No
know.
need for any of it. Oh, okay.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. This has to be.
I hope you guys improve your moods. Guys would stand out here, so good luck with that.
Is it just me or is this really fishy?
This is.
It's creepy.
They die.
I'm sorry, I guess it's just a formal way from where we come from.
It's a little bit more.
I guess so. Like I say, we
Backwater.
don't visit around here for actually a very long time. Actually, I
How
can't
old
seem
are
to
you, if
recall.
I may ask?
Me? I'm.
You okay, dude?
Strange.
Dementia.
I do not seem to recall.
I'm sure it'll come to you eventually.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of knowing age, you know? Nothing wrong with it after all. Everyone here happy by themselves, you know?
He's so
Nothing to worry
creepy.
about, no pain, no suffering.
He's
Just
so
a little
creepy.
smile on
So
everyone's
you've
face.
never had a fight? You
Well,
personally,
I mean,
not people in the town.
Yeah. What's the point of fighting here? Just if
I-
you fight something bad
Lara,
happens, you know?
Laura,
And
please.
bad stuff doesn't
Tell
mean people
me.
be
Can
happy,
I?
You know?
I'm sorry.
What about hunting and gathering? You have to get food, right?
No, we seem to have all the stuff we need here. Like I said, don't have to worry about anything.
That's so
I'll be
creepy.
happy here. Forget about everything. Everything.
That's so
Sounds like nicer than we came from.
What's going on?
That's what the crystal does,
Now
is
that you
eat
say
mana.
that.
For this reason. This could be... Okay, I need to find... Alright,
That's
sir.
something you're very unfamiliar with. Oh,
I'm gonna need to speak with my friends here for a few minutes.
alright.
Is that alright with you?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Excuse me.
Don't fall on that again.
I don't know what it is, but looking at him gives me such a headache. I have a theory. That hole we fell into. You sure you guys didn't break the crystal?
I don't.
Oh, they didn't.
Because if you didn't, these crystals, the fact that our mana can't be recharged is eating mana, but this is a representation of Nightmare's perfect world.
Oh.
This could be the crystal that's doing this.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's some kind of an illusion, a pocket reality it's created. We could be inside the crystal for all I know.
Oh, this is so cool.
Well, I know me, Eka, and Eve all hit the crystal. We put some damage on it, sure. But I can't recall if we cracked it. I was exactly worried about the in and out of reality when I was having that moment. So, sorry if I wasn't exactly the most accurate on my description of the crystal.
If we're in the crystal, we just have to break it from
Right
the
in
inside.
center. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Would you happen to know
You
where
need
the
something?
center of town is?
Center down.
The center of the
Simply
town.
up those stairs and straight ahead. That's where you'll find the great
Thank you.
city.
The great
Are you all
city.
new here?
Yes, we're quite new. We just dropped by.
Ah, it's wonderful to meet all of you.
I
Sam,
like
every
this
day's a
one.
great day here. You're gonna love it. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
You will hear a roar of dragon roars. In the sky, you will see 12 dragons.
It's
crimson
gotta
dragons
be.
flying
It's
with
gotta
riders
be.
on top of it.
It's gotta
carrying a
be.
large crystal.
Ah,
It has to be the same
the
place.
dragon riders.
Help me. Let me change. I'm sorry. This
You're lucky.
this has to be where I am.
I just know they set out sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Amazing they are.
I'm dying.
Love 'em.
I need a doctor because I'm having a heart attack.
Sure.
Laura, please, for the love
Wound on the
of
top
fuck. I'm going to. You know what? JD. Come here. 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 JD. JD, you're also a mod. JD,
This has to be one of Nightmare. This has to be one of Nightmare's. It has to be.
JD. If I ask JD, JD might know. He might be able to tell me.
That's pretty small on your face.
As it should be.
Glowing. JD. Psst. Fuck. JD. JD, please. I'm gonna die.
And this is not normal.
What happened?
Wrong information. Wrong information. Hang on.
Nope.
This information.
Jesus, Sarah. Wee. God, she's adorable. I'm sorry, she's so cute. I wanted to follow her, but she's not anything to do with the main story. Wee. I need a mod. I'm sorry, I'm such a fucking nuisance. I know. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a nuisance. I don't mean to be an annoying fuck. It's just I'm very excited.
Do not give off any alarms that could. Just play along.
Fuck. Jesus.
We don't want to alarm anyone.
I was looking at his hair.
I am confused as fuck.
Anything.
Hey, Rory. Out of character real quick. Earlier on today, Lara said Alice might show up in one of the scenes, and I have a really funny feeling this might be, like, the world that she went to. I need to know. I need to know. I'm having, like, an inner dilemma. Trying to figure it out. Okay, so
Wait, you really want to know?
Yes.
I mean, you.
I want to know if I need to be
streaming?
ready. Do you want me to? I'll put on BRB. Let me. Actually, I'll just mute. There we go. It's muted. Okay, cool. I know all that I need to know. I won't say anything because clearly they don't want it spoiled if they want me to mute.
Oh, I'm about to. You gotta help me, bro. We gotta go in.
I'm gonna move away from that because they're DMing, doing DM stuff. Okay, let's listen to what's actually no. Let's listen to what. No, everyone's streaming, so I have nowhere I need to be, so I can just relax for now.
Trying to straighten muscle our way through the situation isn't going to get us anywhere. Right now, we need to play by the rules of this world until we can safely assume
Excuse me.
what our assumptions are here.
Excuse me.
You're the boss.
I don't know why. No, I'm kidding. Well,
But keep on your guard. If you
This is-
feel that your life is in threat,
this is mostly just me out of character. I'm so sorry. It bits.
not the boss.
Don't Don't stare at me. Sorry. Who am I apologizing to? I'm sorry. I have a bad habit. Just instinctively apologize. I would love to stop doing that. It's very hard to.
Excuse me.
Not like light.
Ready for that tour.
Tour time.
Yes, actually, I think we should join them on the tour.
Tour time.
Yeah, why not?
Fantastic. Let's even gather more people. Oh, speaking of the
Actually, I need to talk to those. Let me talk to you for a second. We'll be right back. Noel.
Hi, yeah, people are so busy with these things. Most
How-
of the time we just do it one.
How long are you even already here, if I can ask?
What do you mean? I've always been here.
Okay.
So you.
So you were born here.
Born, bred, raised, you know.
I see.
So who are those guys?
Control, keeping things updated.
Oh, these guys. I recognize them.
Oh,
Hello. Welcome
hey.
back.
Who are these?
It's been ages.
What?
So, I haven't
How you
seen
been?
you guys. How perfect, you know. Couldn't be any more
Sort
happier.
out.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, that still gives me the creeps every time they say that.
Speak up. We have new guests. Look, our visitors.
New guests?
People were sure
They look,
I would never show up, but look, they're here.
they look new.
They just came
Who are
in
you
like a few
guys?
minutes ago.
Where are you guys from?
Don't be shy.
Oh no. Oh no.
It'll come to me later.
Oh, you
Are you,
forgot?
is everything
From
okay?
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, Australia.
Australia.
I'm from Midgard.
You fuck.
Never heard of it.
I think it's a small country.
Maybe.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
know.
it is a small country. I just came from there.
They're not happy.
How strange. What do you mean, not strange?
Oh shit.
No, they're not happy. They're
Strange, how
sour. They've been
far?
fighting.
No. Oh no.
They've been fighting and
Oh, no.
not happy?
Oh no, they snitching. Oh, they snitching.
Weird, honestly.
Oh, they snitch. Shut the fuck
Tried to
up.
put a
You know
smile on their
who's-
face, but you know.
Oh no,
Oh,
snitch.
that
you
guy
can't really-
especially.
Hello there.
Snitches get stitches. Fucking die.
Trying to put a
Kill him.
weapon.
Kill him.
Let's shout here.
Kill him. Kill him.
That's pretty big.
All of them have weapons.
Yeah, you do.
Kill him.
Well,
Kill him.
having weapons is pretty normal.
Kill him.
Maybe they
It's
went
check it
fishing,
out.
but
Yeah, but most
Carl?
of the time you don't need it. After all, we find everything we need here.
But do you hunt?
Yes, I do.
dude,
Kill
why do you have to get
Fish,
personal?
boar. I just want to
Just
know.
give personal
Oh
space.
dear.
We're all friends here.
Oh, giant deers. Yeah, those are
Our
difficult.
friends.
Wait, if you're from Giant Deer, you must be from.
Oh shit.
You must be from the Dark Empire.
Dog.
In that location, that's
Oh.
where
my
Dark
God.
Deers are.
More.
I can't.
Hello.
What's
Hello.
the Dark Empire?
Oh, it's a technological city. We usually they do run tests. If I remember correctly, that was used to be the old kingdom.
Old
You
Kingdom?
should know your history. The old kingdom.
Sorry, we've been on. Yes, we've been on a boat for the last couple of days. Some of us are weary and need to get some rest. I'm sorry
Travelers,
that.
too, they tell me. They travel a lot, so.
Please don't do
Yeah,
that.
one is.
Oh God.
My concern is someone. You said the man over there is not happy.
I'm sorry, we're jumpy.
Yeah, especially that one.
We're just very jumpy is all.
Even
So
put
long on a
Spartacus.
boat, so stop.
Take care and
Didn't really
snitch.
expect anything to go wrong.
I want to double check that I
Wrong.
unmuted.
Just
I
be
did.
seeing new people
I
appearing
mean,
in
we're all
just
cosplayers.
Can you
here.
imagine late at night getting tipped over?
Playing.
I'm
Who's a cosplayer?
Falling off?
All
Listen.
day, head like this.
There seems to be something wrong with this one.
Oh no. Oh no.
That one over there.
Don't. Especially you go back to the city.
Oh no.
We check something wrong here.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
You too, Doc.
Oh no.
Have a
That's
great
when you need
day.
to make preparation if they plan on staying, you know?
Bonk your head. You still have to say that creepy?
Fucking snitch.
Alright. There's something the matter.
I want to follow them and push him, but I'm stream.
Yo,
My feelings, at least.
it.
It's a new magic
Alpha
from the
magic.
Dark Empire. Or, well, a creation, I
Again
think.
with the. We had to report this.
Oh,
They're
no.
doing Magitech again.
Oh no.
Magitech? What's wrong with Magitech?
How many times do we have to tell them?
And this is what happens when one gets stranded.
Kill them.
Alright, we have to
Well,
take you
actually,
back. What's your name, Golem, if you have a name?
Golem.
I am the Blood Moon's echo.
Shut up. That's his true name. Stop laughing at him. That's his birth name. Well, it's not his
Based
birth
off a
name.
storybook character, don't worry about it too much.
It's based. It's his right name. Fuck off. Don't be a bitch.
Huh?
Then what's your
Well,
name?
I don't. Usually people call me Alpha, and that's pretty much it.
Is he the Omega?
It means nothing. It's Alpha. More importantly, I don't remember.
Nothing.
I don't remember Golem's responding this much.
I'm sorry, can we just do a written report instead, maybe? Something just so we can be happy.
Hold
and just go
on.
about
This
it.
is not right.
He seems so nervous.
What the hell is wrong with this Golem? Responding a little bit too quickly. Have a bunch of wounds on your body.
Oh no.
No one's walking and turning around.
Oh no.
I can never stand Golems,
Very
man.
advanced golem.
I told you that.
Advanced
Oh,
golem.
he's hearing voices again. I can already tell.
Anyway, whoever made this Golem and wherever you took this Golem, you have to return it back to the Dark Empire. Restrictions. If you know the rules. If you
And so do I.
Right, I'm 1,000 apologies. It's more that it's my directive to bring it around. I didn't know exactly that it was outlawed here. I'm sorry.
rules. If you're from
Oh, I'm dying.
traveling.
Why am I
I'll
dying?
have to tell the superiors about this, unfortunately.
The hell are you from?
Man, talk about some of the big boss.
It's none of your business. It's below your classification.
Australia.
I'm currently running a test here with my Golem, the Blood Moon's
So
Echo.
you're the one. Oh.
Yes, I am the leader of the group.
Right. Then
Yeah,
you
what he
should know
said.
the rules. You need to
So
have a permit if
do
you want to
I.
travel. If you have the permit.
You think I have time to carry some petty permit on me?
Oh my god.
Well, you know the
Yes,
rules.
Demir. And so do I.
It is your law after all.
What?
I've been given direct permission from the higher-ups.
From that, we can't even question that.
Yes, Demir. Go
For now, just sign the crystal stone, and then.
Of course.
Alright. Then I hope you guys have a safe. Yeah, I can see that. But I do hope you guys have a safe journey.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
Let's go.
Go on, Demir. Deceit level 100. Oh my god. That was.
I bet they're going to get reinforcements.
You'll win that one.
Protocol 7. We'll send it to the Dragoons. It's not hard. We're not that high up.
Yeah, but just so many of them.
Well, you know the
All at
news.
once.
We've been called that there was something happened at the Dirt Crystal location.
Oh shit!
Some big crack in the window just sucked everything in. Houseguard Castle seemed fine. No survivors though.
Oh shit!
By sucking it in, you mean? I mean,
Vacuum, black hole.
and you think that
Right
maybe
now,
they're coming?
You think they're dumb to expose themselves in the open? They're not that dumb. Who'd be dumb enough to do that?
Them.
Who'd be dumb enough to come here?
Them.
This place is done.
That's true. Well, yeah. I mean, there's other places too, but this place is the worst of all.
It is.
Creepy people these days.
Oh.
It's like, yeah. But we have to keep an eye. We need to. You like this place, don't you? Don't you have a girl you like here?
Yo, Gus.
She's a very lovely lady.
Alright, explain.
I love the NPC, Gus. I'm sorry, I do.
Let's go. We have to.
Grabs your shoulder. And no, we're explaining this. Who is this lucky lady?
I love the NPC, Gus.
She lives over there. And she's just good company. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that you skipped your duties of patrolling and went out hanging out with a girl?
No, I'm saying we went on a walk. And it just so happened. Oh, they're coming. Let's go.
Like I said, protocol number 7. Tell the dragoons. That seems to be weird with these certain people. Well, it's not our problem. We leave it to them.
Yeah. Not much. Like I said, they can't do much.
Oh, they have weapons. They can do stuff. Should we just take in their weapons?
Nah, they're fine.
We should.
Nah.
They're not that dumb.
We could.
Yes, they are.
Well, let's try it.
But that could also start more of a fight if we do. You know what? Yeah, I'm
And
not
if they
scared.
start...
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, NPC, Gus. It's the best. Hello.
Go on.
Good evening. So,
Do you have to be so creepy?
We have no business.
That's what I said.
Tell me about it. Do you grieve like you are some manner?
As much as I love the NPCs, there is no one looking at all the rest of the stuff that's going on, so I'm gonna be over here. Because, like, Kaslin and Sora are both now over there with the NPCs. I want to see what Noel's up to. Where the fuck? Where did Noel go? Well, no idea. All I know is that I now have a headache. Shit. Okay. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's okay. Back to the NPCs we go. Wee.
Yes, suspicious.
We could say the same thing about you. We just got here, and all of a sudden we saw you guys get here. So, really, in our eyes, you are the suspicious ones. You know, two men in big, bulky armor talking to each other. We've already clarified as the creepy guy here. So, you really think we're the creepy ones when surely he's the one you're trying to
Either
keep up with?
way, we're a mysterious band of people.
I'm sorry, I've never been in here in VR. I've only ever come here on desktop. Because me and Cacti have been coming here to, like, check out stuff. It's fine. They're both over there. We can check this out. Oh, it's so fucking pretty, though. Symbols. Ooh, I've never noticed the symbols before. But, yeah, if anyone, a little bit of self-promo here, me and Cacti the one who plays Eka, we are going to eventually be starting a roleplay. It's like it's gonna be like a warm-up roleplay. It's not gonna be like, okay, I can't say that. It's gonna be like a good mix between social and combat, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, air clap.
But yeah, if you want to show, if you show interest in it,
He was a great ruler.
could be fun. You know, like just jump into my Discord. It's called Runath, Runath. Runath. There's a little, I don't remember what the name of the accent is. I haven't done French in fucking god knows. It's like a little house accent on the U. Runath.
From where I'm from, Arthur was legendary, and he stabbed his sword back in the stone. And 1,000 years later, I picked it up.
No. No. I hate it here. Kane is not saying that.
And I want to know, where are we? That's all I want to know. Or I could just go back home.
I hate it here.
Also, I'm lightly drunk. Maybe not. Actually, I don't. Don't you know? Don't you know? I got washed up in the harbor. I fell overboard. I was sleeping. I was overexhausted. Do you realize how hard? Oh, actually, I'm with those.
So you're
Came from a boat, they said.
Fisherman.
Yeah,
You
he
think
fell
I
off our
was?
boat.
Jeez.
Fell off our boat.
So rude.
He's a little bit of a
So
drunkard
you don't know
sometimes.
where you are. Okay, right now you're in the capital of Stokea.
Stokea. Where's Stokea exactly?
In between Keter Century and in between Dark Empire.
Really? So, which way is towards the Dark Empire? If I wanted to go.
That way. As for
And
Keter
which
Century,
location?
that way.
That way? Okay. Well, you guys want to know anything? Because obviously we gotta write this down.
Yes.
Where is everyone else?
Alright, so it's a pleasure to meet you, creepy overlord, and you know what? I think you should be the boss and lord. He's no good. You definitely need higher management here.
Oh my god, wait, are they distracting the gods while trying to get to whatever the fuck is up there? Wait, I need to know. Kazan's gotta be up there, so he's recording shit. Sora's down there recording shit. Oh my fucking god, are they trying to like is there a... Happiness. Oh. What's up?
Actually, check up on it.
What's going on?
I think this makes me the new king.
What the fuck did I miss?
Well, they're pushing me to be happy. And I'll be honest, very uncomfortable.
Well, at least that's something we can.
It's a stone chair. What did you expect?
This place is too pretty. Half of me wants to put my glasses on so I can see this in all of its glory, but the other half of me doesn't want to have a headache in the middle of whatever is coming next. I don't know what's coming next, but, you know.
That would be a sizable guess.
I'm out of character right now, so I don't need my glasses
I mean,
on.
it's got a giant crystal there, so... Good guess is in.
Imagine they get up there, it's just a bunch of fucking LEDs. It's not even an actual crystal, it's just a fucking, like, it's just a big glass shit with
Make
fucking
your way up
LEDs.
there. If you find anything, let's reconvene over in this area.
If we,
let's pick the biggest.
if we find anything, I'll
Run
throw
back
a
to the
fire.
beach.
Come in ready to fight.
If you see a flare, we're probably fighting, or we've done everything.
If you see a flare, run. I'd follow Noel, but he's probably just gonna run back to the rest of the group.
Just can't wait
I hated you.
Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
I once heard a prince say those words.
I hated you.
It's a little fucked up if you think about it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I am still wary about the two heavily armored people.
Oh, don't worry, they occupied.
If we can handle them.
Guys,
That doesn't look that friendly to me as I thought.
Oh shit.
Get over here and see it for yourself.
If it's still even there.
He's swimming in circles. A plank, and down there is not something we want to meet. If it's, yeah, there it
You
is.
don't want to meet.
You want to just want to go fishing.
Definitely did fall down there.
People clearly go off the plank. That is not.
I felt bigger.
I can't make out what those texts say.
I can't read. Wait, can Eric not read? Yo, now after RP, I'm messaging Kaslin.
For the right path.
Alice
very
teaches
steep hill.
Eric how to RP, how to read RP. Okay, cause me and Kaslin, we have an AU in our DMs. Yo, just Alice teaches Eric how to read RP. Smile.
No getting in that way.
I don't think you're getting it anyway. This is fun for exploration. Why don't you just go up?
Oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Probably. Oh, this place is too pretty.
I mean, it's not for you guys.
Look at that fucking view.
Here, I'll
It's
take
possible
lead
to
and
wander
leave
all
that
down.
boulder. Though Eve can fly, so Eve will be fine. The guard
So it's only the guard, really, then. Well, I already said I'm the meat shield, so what do I expect?
I like this god. He's chill. Yeah, if you jump down there, you're not getting back up, so I wouldn't if I were you.
Actually, Eve, why didn't you just fly up here? Can you
You know-
fly right now?
Ether levels are too low for that.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Don't jump.
Are you sure you want to try it? You can just wait here.
Go
for
ahead, I will
meet you at the
wait.
bottom.
Wee.
Actually, what's that?
What?
That whole area down there.
I told you about it. That's where the platform was.
It's pretty.
Right, okay.
They have a fish pond in the middle of it with this massive goldfish. Absolutely massive.
How are you guys getting back up? You didn't think that through, did you? Guys. Guys. You didn't think this through. Guys. Dude, don't fall through the cracks. I say before falling through the cracks. Shit. Wait. Who's that? There's someone down there. I think. Wait, this is theirs. Ooh, don't. Oh.
Okay.
Hmm?
That's not a nice thing.
Don't do it.
And they said they are friendly. I don't think so. What the fuck? What was that?
Zarek, don't worry. Where'd he go?
Hello.
Hello. How the fuck do we get out? Hip. How did... Hello.
Be careful. This orb thingy there lets this plank disappear. What's not the crystal?
No. That's how they execute people.
And they say they are friendly. Doesn't look like to me.
I trust you all to not hit the button for a second.
I'm tempted.
I will stay away from it.
Eric, hit the button. Eric, hit the button. Eric, hit the button.
Stand on this water?
Eric, hit the button.
What the fuck?
I...
You heard about it.
Thank you.
It's nothing over here, just the shark.
That's a big one.
God, my chat's so quiet now. Sad. You can't get out that way. You can't get out that way. Okay. You can't get out that way. Eric. Eric.
No.
Eric. What the fuck? Wait. Okay.
Wait. I already saw that. That could be where the ring riders are.
That could be where the crystal is.
That one's massive.
How do we get there?
Boat.
We
Yeah.
found some crystal around the area.
Bitch, there's crystals everywhere.
There's like in front the green one where he woke up. One is like in front of there.
What everyone else is doing. Okay, so they're split up right now. Wee. Wee. Kick. I know you. I know you. If she were not peeing, I would definitely just unmute and say, I know you. I'm following Erica. Erica the baby. Wee. 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 Wee.
We're not that high ups.
Oh my god.
Then where are they?
It's still just fucking debating with the gods. Oh shit, dude. Sad. What are you guys doing? I'm chilling.
Noel? Look at the plank.
Okay, I'm looking at the plank. Oh.
You see.
It'll just drop you right down to there.
Oh,
Fishy is down there.
oh, oh no,
See our friend.
oh no, 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 no.
Swimming is not an option at all. No, I don't think even if...
Unless you want to get eaten by gigantic
You just think I'm going to be dropped into a big as a house or a building? Goddamn shark! What the hell is that even?
House or building.
I don't.
I don't think that was a house or a building. That was just a.
Most of it at the top. There's no way actually into this building. Suspicious. Right.
Oh.
I mean, with worse news. It seems that Cayman Cecilia being from questioning by the gods. Let's get the pack. I haven't figured if they've been arrested or not.
They haven't. They are.
If they've been arrested. You may be able to find out where
They're having time of
their
lives.
There's a plank and there's a button to remove the plank. It drops you into a pit with a giant shark.
And why would they need that when they're so happy?
Exactly.
My words. The not happy ones.
Oh, fun.
Alright. What is this ramp going further down?
Nope, it isn't.
I mean, if you wave enough, you could probably land on the water.
I don't want to know what's in that water.
I saw the shark, so I don't want to know what is down there. Probably a gigantic crab.
I thought he said crap.
I'm gonna go down and check that building.
Demia, what the fuck are you doing?
I want to know what is a small one there.
Small.
Yeah,
one.
the one that's on the line.
Demia.
I would say we need to meet up again. We are way too split, in my opinion, when the gods are roaming around.
I mean, 2 of us got arrested.
Wait, they got arrested?
Sorry?
I thought... No, I just said
Pain.
he's not sure.
How do you get arrested in a place
pretty
with no
sure.
guards?
I think they asked too many questions.
Wow.
To the right, they're down below.
Cecilia.
Wee. What's going on, guys?
Sorry, dear. We're looking for friends. We're in a little bit of a rush. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
The
do you
blonde
remember
one.
the other group?
The
Yes.
blonde one, the very pale skin.
Hey.
Oh my goodness!
It's an illusion.
Some things in this world
This is
seem
very
just
evil.
not real.
It does. I'm just not happy.
I'm not... I get angry more and more I'm going around here.
It's pretty though.
And
Are
we
those
fall all for it.
rock spikes?
I mean, at least the architecture? That's the word. Architecture is nice.
Well, the funny thing is, the mold scuffs that we found today, I'm gonna just relay them to cacti.
Definitely agree.
Like the floating mushrooms.
What did you say about architecture?
They are not
Okay,
good.
I take
it
that
looks
back.
good.
What's wrong with the outfit?
Functionality and looks are different things.
Oh.
I guess you can't really.
I want to vocalize my ideas, but it's gonna be spoilers for the actual Runathoppy.
Never saw those symbols.
Where's the mirror?
Oh wait, you can go into it? Guys. Eric!
What?
Eric! You can go into the tree.
You can go into
There's a door
the
at the tree.
Goodness, you're fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh. Fuck are those?
What? Oh shit! What the heck is that?
I don't know.
I deal with monsters, but I've never seen that.
What? I
Are those fucking crabs, as I call it?
I don't know what they're seeing.
Looks like some form of fish.
I can't see. I can't see whatever they're seeing, and it's
Well, I don't
making me
give a fuck. I
sad.
don't want to meet. I go to the tree.
Oh. Yeah, there's a door into the.
I want to spin it. I want to spin it. But if it's spinning, don't stop spinning.
I'll just
Yo, is that the mirror? Hello.
Wait.
Well, it's easy to get up here, actually.
Why is one side light and one side is more dark?
Night and day, ain't it?
That's weird.
Spin it.
Could it be something with that?
Spin it.
Personalities?
No, it's night and day, ain't it? Spin it. Spin!
Just nothing more here.
You can. There are stairs going up.
Spin.
There's nothing up here.
Oh, well.
Don't exactly know what that does.
Did somebody go to the UJS temple already?
Why do you ask?
Honestly, the other group are doing. Hui. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And I need you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And I miss you. Hello. What's happening? Oh, my face. It hurts.
I don't know if I might be the one, but it's a start.
Right, let's take a look and
Don't mind me, I'm like reclining my chair all the way back because I want to fucking die.
How long ago were you botched?
We weren't told to.
Sorry, I got a really bad headache right now. I probably should be wearing my glasses because, I know what, fuck it, I'm gonna put my glasses on because I know that day before yesterday, when I went to the opticians, she said constantly taking off my glasses and putting them back on might be giving me headaches. Apologies for ear rape. But it's actually difficult to get the glasses into the fucking headset. Okay. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Ugh. How did I get them on right the first time and not now? Wait a minute. I think that's as good as they're gonna get. Oh, they're right on my fucking face. Sorry. Whee.
You see the crystals light up to the sky.
I don't think that's good.
beams straight up.
Yeah, yeah, blue beams.
What? Oh no. What's going on?
Before it slowly disappears.
Blue beams up to the sky.
Why do I ever feel like that's a signal?
Scooby
So
Doo.
that is connected to all of the pillars.
I'm wondering if the temple has something to do as well.
You're fixated on that temple, ain't you, bud?
Yeah, in my opinion. It probably has.
Okay, now that my fucking glasses are on, I'm seeing just how bad the resolution is. There we go.
Might need to keep an eye out. It may have drawn some attention.
Probably.
I'm gonna smudge up my glasses really fucking quick. Because they're like right up against my eyes. And I have long lashes. Whee!
Oh, perfect. A sacrificing table.
Oh, great.
The fuck?
Why me?
Sacrificing
Guys,
Do I do have ideas?
please tell me that's not a coffin.
That's a coffin.
It's not, it's a sarcophagus. Coffins go underground.
I've been corrected. That doesn't make it better though to me. Oh, Lara just said something. I heard it. Wee. 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 That could no well be a little lonely bitch.
A lot of stuff going on here. I'm like, oh. Hello, people. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and watch.
There's been a lot of changes.
I noticed. But yeah, I mean that's good though. Like I'm really like I was watching everything and I was like, oh my god, there's so many people.
I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know what's going the fuck on.
I don't know what's happening, but I know something's happening. Yeah,
That's that.
Wait, where did it go? Over there. What the fuck are you doing?
I think it was liquid butter.
What the fuck are you doing? Liquid butt? What?
Back in this one. Unless you want to try breaking. Wait, hang on a second. Is that?
Wait a moment. I do have something in handy. I still have dynamite.
Oh my god. You're going to use dynamite.
Oh yeah, I saw dynamite from the other one as well.
Reminder, these are
That's gonna
sarcophagi
draw attention.
and have corpses inside.
True.
Wait, the crystal on. And,
I'm waiting for something to happen.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There's a pyramid shield, don't you see it? All around us, over the whole place.
There is?
Beams.
Okay.
What the?
Oh,
What is
right.
the shield? What the?
So there's now a pyramid.
Yeah, the beams connected right in the middle, and you see the pyramid shield now.
Oh.
No,
What
do you see
the
the
hell
pyramid
did you
shield
all
also
do?
back on the beams?
Yes,
We touched a tree, okay?
We saw like a
We touched a
spinny
tree.
thing in the tree. Yeah.
We touched a tree, okay?
So please tell me you have some forward progress.
Nope.
Only beams in the air.
We seems to have accident. I have a big red crystal. I think it's just for lighting though.
I hope so.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have some great news. Apparently, where some of the Kane have been found out, and it's only a matter of time until things start to get into a little bit more of a hectic situation.
Escalation protocol.
Run.
I would say let's explore as long as we have time. The upper part.
However, we also did find a camping site underneath the main section with a crystal in it, but I have no idea if the crystal is anything.
I knew that
important.
was the crystal.
Like
What
we
I
know
see.
that the crystal. Never seen that.
Sorry. This is pretty deep.
You just need to get to. Noel, shouldn't we just look? Let's test it. Okay, opening there's a big temple up there. Okay. No, they don't have them. What I said was that they've been made. It doesn't mean that they've been captured. Kane is sitting at the campsite there now with my mother Cecilia.
Wee.
It's just that now they're aware that something funny is going on.
It's probably because of Kane's stupid
even if
fucking
I have
Arthur
more
fucking
information.
story.
So,
it was noted that there was a temple above here. Did anybody check out that temple?
Nope.
Nope. Above? No.
Yeah, even higher.
Oh, we're going up there now.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, how did you get up those so fast?
Sorry, my sleep schedule has actually been normal recently, so I'm not used to staying up this late at the moment.
That's another one.
you're
I already
lucky.
found
That
it.
helped. That helped loosen my touches.
I shouldn't do that.
Oh, some kind of magical mirror.
I don't do it.
Don't become a mirror dweller.
Oh, I wish I was in man in the middle. Oh, wait. Wait, don't mind me. Wait. I wanna do a funny. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. As much as I want to, I really shouldn't. I was gonna switch into Alice and, like, show up in the mirror.
Nothing happens.
It's
It's just for decoration.
magical mirror.
Magic mirror on the wall. Where is he sitting?
You start to see the pyramid shield start to flicker. Seems like it's losing power.
Wait,
Magical mirror.
is it
Magic mirror.
wasting power?
So is there any way in
I
there?
wanna punch him.
Goes
Do you ever just look at someone and just wanna punch him? Did he just? Yep, yes he did. He just punched something. I saw the pain.
Something.
I saw the pain. Poor Caslin. I need to go back in his stream after Uppy and just look at what the fuck happened. It's fun.
From the distance, you start to hear flaps. You start to hear roars as well.
Dragons.
That's not good.
There's also a beam at the place we saw in the far distance.
On your right, you will see 24 dragoons, and if you have a good eye, you'll be able to spot one certain character that seems familiar with two sigils. Sickles.
Oh no! Oh no!
Can we get a good set of eyes?
With two sickles.
Give me
Wait.
an announce.
That's him.
Wait.
Scanning now.
Oh no, I think that's.
Glandios. Glandios.
Oh no.
The enemy that attacked you in Alcala.
Oh no.
That's.
Oh no.
That's the puppet. Here.
Glendios?
Glendios.
As you shot the shoot your magical ball, it hit the shield.
Okay, is it eventually not the shield? Is it more something to hold the people in here?
You will see the dragon stop, unable to enter due to the shield.
Oh shit.
Right.
We're running out of time.
I would say
I think-
let's meet up with daughters.
I think with the spinny thing, I may have accidentally kept out Nightmare's forces.
This end depends on who you read.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think they're gonna get here eventually.
I would say let's inform daughters.
Fucking hell though. Okay. Wait. Okay, the two sickle guy. Glendios. Okay.
My favorite.
Those must be the same dragon
You
riders.
see a portal rupture open.
Oh
You
shit.
see another wyverns come in.
Oh no.
Another force come in with two unknown individuals.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
So we
no.
got contacts over there.
Oh no! They're about to get
We
ambushed.
should move back to camp.
No.
Wherever everyone else is.
Oh, they're about to get fucking ambushed. Oh no. They got Glendios and the Crimson Knights over there. They got random fucking people coming through portals over there. Oh, they are fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they're fucked. I'm sorry, I'm dying. We fall.
60%.
Okay. 60% battery life on the portable. Not pull, but shield. Spiel.
One in front of you and the one on the right started to hit the shield. And dragon breaths.
Wait. Looks like they're trying to get in.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They're trying to get in.
I think we just accidentally kept them out.
Spiel.
Okay, now this makes more sense.
Still spinning like crazy.
Spiel.
As you spin it again, you see the crystal start to lower the light.
Oh
and
no!
slowly lowering the shield.
Oh no, they fucked up. They fucked up.
No, no.
As you turn on, the crystals light up again. You see a couple of dragons start to fly in, but you will see them heads get caught up as the shield went up.
Oh no. Poor dragon.
Good one. Yeah.
Claiming those kills.
I think.
We should move. Claiming those kills.
Let's just move.
Claiming those kills.
The camp is down to the left.
Oh god, though.
Go up the cliff and then back down.
Alright.
Wee.
If you need a light.
Wee. Oh, this is fun though. Like, as much as I love being in character, it is fun to just kind of sit back and watch sometimes. Because then I can just run around and I don't have to worry and I can just get, like, multiple perspectives.
Can we just get another one?
Mine.
It took a
This
while, so we
one's-
got worried.
This one's mine.
Yeah.
Everybody's making their way.
This one's mine.
You see the
it
shields
seems
flickering
that-
from the breath of fire.
Apparently we have a shield over the city. And don't mind the blood too much or the dragon head. It'll be explained later.
It's probably my fault.
It's not.
No.
No.
It was an accident.
Alright, and evil.
That's fun.
Good combination.
Missions?
I mean, I can kind of botch it. They already know we're here, so.
Yeah, the problem was we deactivated by accident and activated it again, so yeah. They tried to get in and then jump.
Flies up and slowly lowers down.
He's off about it.
Well, considering that I was mostly always in a fight, I am not that surprised. But the things I see here are not normal.
Okay, my headache is now gone. I am convinced it is because I wasn't wearing my glasses.
You see the shields outside also match your hits.
It's the shield generator.
It generates the protection for this place.
If we did save, then we saw more of those crystals. Like
We've only seen a green and
I am the
purple one,
crystal.
but I don't know if those supply power to the shield as well.
Crumble.
Green one.
Now that I think about it, we should have
Do we break
tapped
this?
those as well. Maybe when we can, we'll do that.
It's too dangerous to take the risk. That's what's keeping the dragon army from descending upon us.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ready to break it.
Crumble. Crumble. I'm sorry. I'm like, this is me being tired now. I'm also hungry. I didn't eat. Well, I mean, I
That's
did eat,
because
but
we
like I haven't eaten in a bit.
Right. I don't want to make this decision for everyone.
They're
We should
They're
decide this
going-
together.
Eve and the guard want to go test out the green crystal, see if it does anything when we touch it.
Alright. Well, I think for
Interesting.
the moment, this is a safe place. If we need to rest, take mana potions, to talk about anything we found, it would probably be the
Interesting that
best.
stone formation is a star.
Yes, it is very interesting, actually.
It feels almost symbolic with
giant
all the
starfish
giant
all the way.
starfish. Yeah.
Fish.
Does the star mean anything?
Other than being symbolic, I'm not exactly sure.
Wee. Wee. See what Eric's doing. Eric, what are you doing? Wee. We gonna hit the crystal. He gonna hit the crystal. Hit it. Go poof. Hit it. Oh my god, it's so far away. Hit. It has no glider. Okay.
Yeah, just got bruised back there. That fight.
This one right here. This. She's mine.
Yeah, I can understand.
Noelle is Noelle's having a minute. I'm sorry. Noelle's having a minute. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I haven't put the team scene in the Google Doc yet for all of my written scenes because I didn't have time. Like we literally finished the team scene today. But when Ellis and Sword woke up, they were in a village. Didn't know where they were. Asked if Sword thinks it is the village full of Nightmare's people, kind of, because you know how Nightmare's been like saving refugees and like in AOM, the war with AOM, he was like trying to save people like orphans and shit. Well, and like just all the people he saved, I feel like that they believe that that village that they woke up in is the village where all of those people are. They don't know about the heroes. They, you know, well, there was this one kid that seemed to know of the heroes, but not like in a good way. Like they were the like bad guys, kind of, by the way he was talking. And it seems like where she showed up, Nightmare's guys were actually seen as good guys. Glendios was there. Some of the other guys showed up too. I think it was like Aiko. It was Aiko, Glendios. I fucking forgot who the third one was. I think there were 3. Anyway, there were a couple of them who showed up, and they were with these Crimson Knights guys, which is, I'm assuming, who the guards were, maybe? And they were talking, but Tengu was there. Tengu was there, because he put up a wind barrier to a sound barrier to cancel out the noise, so Ellis couldn't actually hear most of it. She was like trying to eavesdrop on them, but you know, sound barrier made her stop being able to hear it. I don't think she was spotted. As far as I'm aware, she wasn't spotted. But yeah, she actually asked this little kid, which was there, if he had seen her brother Tristan or Vidar, a guy called you know the guy Vidar. Apparently Vidar didn't show up there very often. and he had never seen Tristan before in his life. So, you know, Ellis saw the guys, the Dragon Riders, you know, grouping up, went to go eavesdrop, sound barrier. They left. She tried to follow as Sword, like, so her and Sword switched so Sword could fly after them, but Sword saw a large city to the east, so she decided, like, because she's still kind of ill from taking so much of Eric's mana. Sword is not used to taking other people's mana, especially not to the extent that she did the day before she woke up. The, you know, day when everyone kind of got fucked up. And, you know, Eka died, and was resurrected. And so she's still, I said that she would be ill from that for a few days, because she basically, like, had her mana filled out, like, 2 times over by Eric, who is a walking fucking mana battery, but anyway, so yeah, she's ill from that, so every time she tries to use her mana, she feels like she wants to be sick. So she's like, okay, if we get into a fight, there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to actually properly fight for a while, and you don't know magic at the moment, so we kind of fucked. So why don't we check out this city where Tristan might actually be, if this is where Nightmare is, like, keeping all of his guys. You know, he might be living there temporarily. Oh, hello. You're running. Oh, well, it's full of Eric. But, yeah. So Alice was like, fine, I guess we'll check it out. And they flew to the other city. So I thought that earlier on in the scene, I thought this was the city that they'd flown to. But, because Glendios and the Dragon Riders are here, it's obviously not. They went somewhere else. Which they would have come here had, Sword followed, but Lara was giving me mega vibes that he didn't want Sword to follow, because he said that the dragons were too fast for her. Like, okay, no, she's very fast, that's literally her whole stick. So I just went with her going, like, wanting to check out the other place instead. Like, that's why she didn't keep up. It's because she wanted to go to the other place. Fighting.
No, they're on the way back.
Fighting. Fighting. Where the fuck? Eric, come back! I don't know where you went. Well, shit, guess I'm gonna go check out what these guys are doing, because they're the only ones that know where they are. Actually, let me turn on my nameplate. Hello. What's going on? Whee!
We can cut through here and walk our way. Here we go, this is our path.
Okay. Oh, wait, Eka. She's all alone. Oh my god. No, someone go talk to Eka. She looks so sad. Well, okay, she's not sad. She's chilling, but still, she's lonely. Demir is antisocial. It's fine if he's lonely. Eka's lonely because no one's talking to her. She's so nice. No, she's lonely. No. She can't see it, but it's fine. I'm here in spirit.
There's a green one back there that like goes in this direction from the skylights, and there's one literally above us that goes this direction.
Wait.
Wait, so it sent you over there?
Wait a fucking second. Wait. Glendios came from that direction. So, this way. That direction. That direction is where Alice and Sword went. What? What? What direction?
I think we were all thinking the worst.
What was that?
Yeah, I mean, Eric already tapped it gently and showed it.
I'm trying to think. Was that the Dark Empire, or was the other way the Dark Empire? I'm trying to figure out where Alice went.
We can't stay here.
I'm honest.
I want to know where
we
Alice
didn't see
went.
any kind of people when we were running around.
Everyone's just gone.
Suggesting that there was some sort of cocoon effect.
Roots.
What about the execution areas? Didn't see anything over there, at least from what we walked past.
The plank is still
But
up.
what if that's the reason there's barely any people here?
I'm gonna turn off my controllers for a bit.
What if it's not execution? What if it's sacrifice? To what's outside?
Death. Death and destruction.
I don't have enough information.
Exactly.
Right, make a call and make a call quickly.
I still don't think we have enough information. What we know now is that if this crystal breaks, that shield's coming down. We don't even know if this is the correct crystal. We have other towns to check out. Maybe it might be better to go check out those towns and get as much information as we can.
Yes.
I know I put a stress on it, but if we're wrong, it's our lives here.
Please. Please, can we check out one of the towns? I wanna... Please. Please. Check out one of the towns. Please. Please. Please.
But I don't want to decide for you all.
I wanna be an
If you
RP
want to crack the
again.
crystal and take the risk, we can take the risk. But
By cracking the crystal.
right, if it is the crystal that we say it might be a chance. I would say it's not a great chance, but it's a chance.
Chance. I'm sorry. I'm really like low on fumes at the moment.
I'll be honest, I would rather have it be that everyone agrees on any information or not. I've been choosing for people, and right
Smash
now
it.
I've chosen wrong
Smash
in the
it.
past.
Smash the crystal.
The
Something
only
so
thing I
serious.
really,
No balls.
the only thing I was told when I was talking to the guardsmen is just they had no idea where the crystal is. It could be at our home, at your home world, Noel, or it could be this.
But in the fairness of something so valuable, something so concrete that a nightmare iron set to his plan, do you think he would literally set it in one of the easiest places to find? Unguarded,
You think
mind
it's
you.
something important?
Your pendant.
You're not.
The pendant, the one you have.
What about the pendant?
Humor me.
Yeah.
Open it up.
Yeah. The pendant does like to do funny things whenever it
Want to pull this out? Sure. Near the crystal here.
Good. Try.
Yeah, just rub it right on there.
Try.
Rub it right
Yeah.
Open it.
Pulls out the amulet.
He's changing into the amulet into the locket model, isn't he? Yep.
And he... I'm having a little bit of a struggle here to hold on to it.
Laura, what are you doing?
He opens it.
Nothing.
Did you try turning it 3 times?
Pendant.
Here's turning it 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Did they take the crystal? Oh, there it is. Hello.
Why is it stopped at that?
Wait. Why is this one rippling? That's not just me, is it?
No.
No, it is rippling.
No.
Nope.
It's rippling.
always doing that.
I'm gonna
No, it
touch
never does.
it, I guess.
It's not really there. It's only a picture.
Even so, touching it's a good way to just see things, I guess.
Well,
Why is it?
if you're blind, I guess.
I do want to say I'm pretty sure it's always done that.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I wouldn't know.
Probably did.
It's absolutely done that.
Alright, well, let's see if there's anything else.
Always done that.
Oh, hi.
Been there.
Been there.
The same places.
Yep.
It's one of the sectors.
Been there. Also,
Haven't been there yet.
I've been there. Oh, the 2 people who have actually been there have not here.
Still have not met that one.
Psycho.
Oshi.
Wait a minute.
Look, it's Oshi.
That's who we fought.
I wonder.
At first appearance.
Do not trust anyone. Dragon Demon.
Glenn. I don't think he changed the name, I think.
Unfortunately, I'm not exactly seeing anything
Where'd this go?
extremely newer than what we knew already.
Okay, yeah, this is all stuff that... This is all the stuff I read out earlier. You guys can, like, pause the stream and read it if you like. Look, it's me! Get your fat fucking head out of the way, Noel. I'm trying to read. But not really, because I've already seen it.
Do any of these look like the individuals on the dragon?
It's Tengu.
I believe one of them was supposed to be grandiose by what Eve scanned before.
Look, vein.
Wait.
What the hell am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
So this is grandiose, yeah. But wait.
That's the one that cut off
Scroll
my arm.
back.
He's a bitch.
He did that to you?
Yep. Kill him. Kill him, Kane. Kill him. Kill him.
Would this also be
Kill him.
homeworld?
No. I don't know. I don't know.
It might be worth asking some people if they know an aggravate.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure if they're linked this way, but
I don't know.
might be worth it.
Sunset. It's Glendios.
This was the one that was sitting on top of the dragon waiting to get through the gate. This.
That's the one that cut off my arm.
We know.
He's an archangel. What the hell is an archangel doing here?
You know something
You
about
get
an
out of my
archangel?
neck.
Yeah, he's targeting you.
Fun.
For my homeworld, archangels were also they were the keepers of the world. One of the ranks.
You must.
They're the ones that always listen to the big man upstairs.
Light source.
The only other archangel I ever fought was Michael.
Is he clear?
Yeah, I've met him.
I still remember him.
Mind control. Fun.
He's... yeah.
On every planet that they've invaded, the entropy deity always captures dead heroes and uses them as subjects and sends them out to other worlds.
Christopher's the one that you killed. Well, you all killed.
Look at the
one
look at
that
the
was
weakness.
possessing Jack.
Look at the weakness. Stabbing their 4 hearts. Look at the weakness. You didn't kill him. Hello. Hello. You didn't kill him. You have to stab all 4 of his hearts. You didn't do that.
Nine hearts over to weaken.
Hi, Shma.
This was the one that was using the blood.
Light magic and close quarters combat.
I want to die right now.
Holy water, of course. Should use my
I'm gonna close my eyes, but you guys can read it or not. Fair enough.
Unfortunately, I don't think it had any effect on just giving us more information. Maybe...
No, not more. It was the same as normal, but you know. Yep, just throw every magical item you have at this fucking random ass crystal.
But look at the symbols. Previous crystals we've attacked.
What symbols?
Has some color coordination to the... Are you saying they correlate somehow?
This key's always been the link.
You will see the dragons floating around the barrier before they stop right in front and stare at you guys.
Oh shit. Oh, we're fucked.
Before breathing fire against the shield.
You guys are fucked. You better leave.
You gotta do something.
Yeah, you guys gotta leave, otherwise,
Worth a shot.
Sure. Let's give it a try.
Stab it. Fucking stab it, bitch. Stab.
Nothing happens.
Stab. You're
What color was the
fucking
crystal on the key
dead.
versus what they're facing?
You're fucking
I feel like we're lacking critical information.
Oh.
Say that to me.
I feel like we're dying.
It was,
And if you don't hurry up, these fucking dragons are gonna get through the barrier and we're all gonna die. I'm getting you know,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know.
I'm gonna be surprised if I have the energy to play as sword today at this point.
So all we know right now is options are... What exactly are our options?
I mean, Alice is a little bit more timid than before, so, you know, she'll... I can... Oh, hello, that's a booty. Don't sit on me, please, I'm not in that.
Well, one of those doesn't involve us dying. But I'm still not entirely convinced that this crystal isn't something that we're looking for.
Maybe, but right now, do you want to take the risk and fighting the dragon to find out?
No.
1, 2, 3 bars still.
4. Is it 4? You think we could set up a reaction then, maybe? Something we can set off and then try and have a big group of us in the crystal. Set it off.
I'm turning off my controllers again.
See if we can
I don't want to waste battery. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them by my feet so they don't fall.
This goes off and either way.
queued for you for a bit.
We could
Sorry.
do that.
I'm trying to
It
chill.
would be safer to find out both possibilities. We go through the teleporter with the timed explosion from the TNT, and then we try to work word from the other towns to see if anything's happened. That's putting a lot of risk.
Is it though? No matter what, those dragon riders are getting to the barrier.
Yep.
At least if we ever need to come here, they don't have a barrier to keep us out. If we need to come back.
Alright, well, we're on a time crunch here. The dragons are getting through. Let's make a decision. Are we blowing this thing, or are we going to the next town to investigate?
Both.
Both.
Or both.
Both.
Alright, then let's light the fuse.
Oh, yes.
We should. Here, I'll give you the other one. Set up. We'll trust our
You kn-
demolitions expert over here, but
We know the way to the teleporter.
yes. The thing is, we need to head for the purple one. It's closest. The purple one.
Where exactly is it? Is it the one above us?
Mother,
Yes.
the purple crystal, where is it?
Right above us. It's right above us.
Above us. We just need to get up.
Okay. Picking up my controllers again.
Right where we appeared.
I mean, how strong is dynamite?
It's strong.
I don't think that will anything.
It's strong, but it's too
It is
tall
too sturdy.
to get up there.
What we do is end up risking ourselves in the explosion.
I'm hungry. All I need is fire. Oh wait, maybe I have some chocolate left. Just something to make my fucking stomach shut the fuck up. Do I? Do I have any?
Well, when you want to risk it.
Well, leave one of those decks in case.
What
we
if
can't
we
break
need
it?
the dynamite for something else later? That's my concern.
I don't think so. I don't think I have any. I either put
Well,
it
there's four
back
sticks,
downstairs
yes,
or ate it
4
all.
sticks of dynamite.
Alright, give me one.
There we go.
Eat it.
How do I use it?
How do I use it?
Light it up. Boom. After around 6 seconds.
Right.
You want one too?
No, you should only need one. I see.
Should make our move then.
Please.
Set up that
Okay.
right there and go around.
Come on.
I'll send up a flare when we're about to start beating the shit out of it.
Okay.
Alright. Sounds good.
Ah, so you're going to beat on it and then make it weak enough that the TNT should be able to destroy the rest, correct?
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Or if we can just break it by hand, we'll do that. But if not, then
TNT.
Right, well they're eyeing us. Do you want to take the green one or the purple one?
Dynamite.
Purple
Just decide on the purple one.
Dynamite.
We waiting green one as well.
Dying. Dynamite. Dynamite. I'm so sorry. To anyone watching, I'm so sorry.
They go that way.
oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Even bend this way.
I don't know. They're being dumb. Just, it's fine. Well, I want to know what is it right now. Kill it.
Do you think this is a bad idea?
Yep. No, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's why I'm here.
Alright, so when do you want to start?
Go.
Isn't another little bit.
Hit.
Ah, they're probably good.
Let's go.
Hit. Jump. It's like, oh, hit it too.
As you keep on destroying it, use flash of magic of the crystals started to leak out.
Oh shit.
You see the shield outside started to blink.
Oh shit. Yo.
I thought it was a power.
Dynamite.
A little deeper.
You see the shield dissolve to some areas, and some of the dragons started to peck their heads out and started to enter the city.
Fucking run. Run. We run.
You see the shield, whoever's there, you gotta say what. You gotta say what you see, okay? You see the shield started to dissolve, and you see some dragons started to enter the city now.
Oh, we need to move. We need to move a lot faster.
Run.
You will see all the dragons are currently looking for the...
What? I don't know where you went.
Right.
Where the fuck? Where are we going? Oh, I haven't been here. They have fucking clownfish the size of my face. I have a big face. I'm fucking ugly. I'm kidding.
Come down and start, we fire towards you guys.
Well, you're fucking
fuck
gone.
So Dynamite on the ground, tries to go on it.
What? Then
As the dynamite was lit up on the purple stones and destroy it.
Nice.
And see?
Hey.
Yeah,
Yo, you almost
and
fucking
see.
died.
I don't have... I'm so tired.
Fucking mood.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm so tired. I have a headache.
How
right
the
now.
fuck is that?
I don't have enough energy.
How the fuck is the guard surviving this shit?
Okay,
The
question
guard
if he
is
survives that. How the fuck? Question if he survives the teleport after he nukes.
Roll it. Roll it.
My
Roll
head
it.
should've.
That was like a 6-second delay.
Wait,
Roll
so
it.
what happened at the end? Because I got tossed through the world. Did you guys make it?
Yeah, we got up here. We all teleported through. The guard going last dropped TNT right as he teleported, so we couldn't be followed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, what?
I
Oh
wanna know
my
the end
god.
results, though. I'm excited. I'm just like, I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. This wasn't even written in the script.
Almost 6 hours in, so...
How the fuck? I still can't believe.
So we gotta wait till next week. Oh, next RP session to find out, huh?
Yeah.
If the guard survives and the heroes escape, see it next
Well,
time.
now I
on
just
Arrow of
wish that I
Twilight.
fucking went to bed like 2 hours ago. I wanna die.
Eric always goes murder hobo, some creative poor civilian.
I didn't go Trump and you would die.
CQ, why are you so hard to get down?
Not a dangerous episode for me at all.
I'm going this way for a sec. I'm clipping. I'm so sorry that I had no energy. Honestly, I wasn't even planning on coming today, but Lara said that he had something for Ellis to do to show up, so I assumed he had a plan, and so I was like, okay, I'll come, because the past few days I've been lying in bed doing jack fucking shit, because I haven't felt like it. I didn't feel like it today. I did, for fucking an hour. And now I'm just back to zero fucking motivation and I want to go to bed. And I'm just in a bitch of a mood right now for that exact reason. I don't like streaming while I'm like this. But this is a reality. This is a part of me. This is stuff. Okay? This is normal. This is what happens when you're tired and you're hungry. And, your expectations are fucked, because I could have stayed in bed. And I didn't, because I was like, oh, no, I don't want to ruin Lara's plans. I'm gonna die. I'm dead now. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm probably gonna, like, go offline in, like, 2 fucking minutes, knowing how low energy I am right now. Stay sharp, size your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Swordswoman. See ya.